Hello, and it's Wednesday. And there's food on the desk, and Tycho is once again being an absolute fucking menace, and so Lily is just relaxed and all on her own in here without being threatened by, being jumped on by a rambunctious child. Yeah? I love you. And yeah, I guess we're playing WoW. Apparently, Dragon Age is getting a patch this week. I do not know if it is going to fix all of the performance issues that I am having. Honestly, even fixing half of them would be a really dramatic improvement, so I do hope that that happens. But I feel like I can't rely on that happening. Every single time I think my glasses are fine, and then I turn the ring light on and I'm like, oh yeah, no, not fine. But yeah, I just want, I very much want to escape into my pretty elf game, and or pretty giant lady with horns game. To be fair, I am a large lady with horns in WoW too, so maybe I'm being too harsh on my choices here, but I do want to escape into Dragon Age today, and I can't, and so that's a bummer. But, you know, we can just pretend everything is fine for a little while longer, at least until raid night's over, I guess. Yeah, no, we're at the I don't know what to do with this information stage, so that's fun. Hopefully y'all are doing all right. I realize that might be a bit of a tall order, but you know, we can still hope. I do need to eat this lunch at some point. I have been incredibly distracted and all over the place this morning / early afternoon. Yeah. So, and honestly, it's not going to get less all over the place. I'm a little overwhelmed with existence, and frankly, I don't even know what I'm prioritizing in WoW today. I should probably do a couple delves, because I would like to get, a decent fucking vault this time. Okay, Elaine, you live here. I do not... Oh, no. Hang on a second. I changed the name of that, and I think that broke the screen effect that it's supposed to have. You will have to DM me about what you would like for a custom intro. We can totally do that. Let me just check something here. Where the fuck is all of my stuff again? Hello, sweetheart. Hello. I will also give the Fuzzchild love in a moment. Here's me immediately fucking forgetting things. Yes, okay. That one. Do. Oh no, it should have worked. It maybe hadn't updated yet. Elaine, I'll just give you the intro and it will be good, if this doesn't work, but I'm gonna refund you and then try it again, because there is supposed to be a fun little overlay thing. You're getting close to 100k points, so you figured you should spend them. That's valid. That's very valid. Hi, Lily. I love you. Relax. Sometimes if I hold it that extra second, she doesn't run away. There we go. I don't know where the fucking text is. I don't know where the fucking sound is. Whatever. At least you got the fucking animation, I guess. Oh man, I swear to God that worked at least once. It worked when Banquos did it. Yeah. I swear I have figured things out. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, you heard the fanfare, but no text. Okay. I didn't hear the fanfare when it did it for Banquos either, and he did say that it happened. So that's good, at least. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, the text thing is there in my command, so that's really weird. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. As long as you're fine with it, it's fine. But yeah, you can, like, pick a sound, possibly a little clip or animation or something, whatever is within reason, and I will make that for you, and that will at least in theory, happen whenever you show up in the channel. And I know that that is a thing that works and you can do that. I am 90% sure that I know how to make it happen. If I don't, I'll figure it out. That's the deal. But yeah, just like wherever you want, but like maybe just whatever's easier, but DM me and we'll figure out an intro. One of the streamers I follow, I have to ask them if the custom intro I have in mind is too much. But you know, we'll see. So I haven't redeemed that yet for them, but yeah. That's a question I will have to ask later, friend. Sorry. Okay. How much time I'm going to spend just going, today? It's probably a lot. It's probably a lot. But yes, I'm not actually going to check that redeem is complete until your intro is set up, just in case I have to refund you, but we're going to make it work. You can't have my sandwich any more than Tycho can have my sandwich, Lily. Come on. Hey. Hey. Get out of here. Come here. Lily. Lily. I thought something like popped up or fucked up for a second, but no, it was just Lily's whiteness filling the entire frame. But yeah, so I don't know, I think we're just on autopilot today. Honestly, I would be open to just like playing something small and cutesy, but I couldn't think of anything off the top of my head. So if there's something you want to see, let me know. But otherwise, we're just gonna wander around and do time walking and shit and not think about too many things. That's my whole plan. And eat my goddamn lunch. That's also a plan. I'm gonna have to try really hard to remember to not check that off, though. Sorry. Yeah, we can start with the time walking queue. And then we can go from there. I think... Oh, there's Pabu growling at Tycho outside the door. Hey, be nice. I will let Tycho back in when I'm done with my food. And hopefully we'll be able to keep him allowed to be in here, but we'll see. And Lily getting some Tycho free time is also a decent motivator to leaving him outside the office for a little bit, so... Yeah. I'll need another window appointment at 3. Hopefully this one isn't a cutthroat salesman. Whatever happened to give me an estimate and I'll call back in a couple days. Yeah, seriously, like, I get that they want people to commit, and I get why, but like, it just, the high pressure tactics just aren't good. Like, I don't know, I don't know. I have to imagine that a lot, like, it must work at least a little bit, otherwise they probably wouldn't do it. But, ooh, bronze, or 8 bronze celebration tokens for that. That ain't bad. I gotta keep one, because I don't want to lose my bag space. Elaine, you did look up the company from yesterday. The salespeople only get commission, no hourly wage, so that kind of explains the tactics. Yeah, oh, that's brutal. Only commission is wild. And yeah, that explains it, but that doesn't make it more okay. Like, but yeah, like, I get that, you know, a lot of people, more people probably fall through the cracks, or pick other companies if you give them time to think about it and all, but that doesn't, I have to imagine that you and I aren't the only people that are incredibly turned off by those kind of tactics and, end up not wanting to work with a company if they're doing that, so... I don't know, but yeah, it must work at least a little bit. It's the same thing with telemarketing. They wouldn't do it if it didn't catch at least enough people to be worth paying people to do it, even if, you know, paying them terribly and treating them like shit, but, you know. Okay, Bangles, I will stretch. Lily's just like, I see your hand up there, is it gonna pet me? But yeah, I'm hoping that you can get a more reasonable person to talk to and less deeply off-putting company that will actually work with you for what you need and not pressure you to make a decision right this minute, because fuck that noise. Yeah. I did have more of these last night than I initially planned to, so this is the last one, but you know what? It's if there's ever a day to days, I guess, time, if there's ever a time to go hard on the weed drinks, it's probably right now. Yeah. Also, vaguely related to like looking up salespeople and stuff, my former boss his wife was the realtor that sold me my house back when I had my house. And she had like just gotten into it. I think it was kind of one of those. A lot of people in the town I used to live in are very big on the get rich quick type shit. And I think a lot of people see the paychecks, like the lump sums that realtors get, and think, oh, I can do that, and that's an easy way to make lots of money. And so I kind of think that that's where she was coming from with it, but whatever. Anyway, she randomly popped up on my Instagram when I was just looking through something today, and apparently she's a fucking power lifter and a CrossFit trainer now, which just feels utterly absurd and out of like unexpected, and I like that kind of snapped me out of a certain state of mind, because I was just like, wait, what? Like her picture is like her in competition gear with like Canada written on it, and like not just lifting for fun, like she's competitive power lifter, and that is not something I ever would have guessed. So that was fun. That was an interesting thing that I discovered today. It does almost have like dumped my husband and found myself vibes. I don't know that she did. I don't know that that is what happened. I have no idea if my shitty ex-boss is still with her. But, and yeah, damn good for her, exactly. Yeah, like, I mean, it seems like she's loving it. It's just not something I ever expected, so. But yeah, I guess, like, her kids are grown up and married now, and it's like the midlife crisis, but like a healthy version of a midlife crisis. Elaine, and yet doesn't CrossFit have an MLM element? Yes. I like the focus definitely seems more the powerlifting, and like, I don't know, I would say that saying that CrossFit has an MLM component is maybe a bit of a stretch, but like there seems to be a lot of personality crossover, and sometimes cult-like devotion, so like there's something to that. I just don't want to be like completely unfair about it, but yeah, like the CrossFit part isn't necessarily surprising. The competitive powerlifter part is surprising. So, but yeah, people change, I guess. I mean, it's not like I ever knew her that well, and it does seem like she is still a realtor as well, which I guess makes sense. I doubt that you make a lot of money competitive powerlifting. But yeah, I don't know, whatever. That was just an interesting thing we discovered today. And hey, I'm distracted enough that I'm not even particularly bothered by the fact that this tank is constantly losing aggro. I mean, as long as I'm not dying, I super don't care if I end up having aggro for a bit. It is what it is. But yeah, okay, why is Bigwigs just throwing a bunch of fucking errors in my chat window here? I guess I need to update it. The fact that you can update add-ons and just refresh now instead of having to restart the game, like, you guys have no idea how much that blew my fucking mind when you told me. Like, because, like, I don't know, man, it's not how it was for the longest time. And it's great, but it was also very surprising. And also I think how did we get him to start coming up here faster this time? Because like usually you end up like going down there and then like waiting forever for Gazan to come up, and here he is now. How do we continue to trigger that sooner? I mean, he's still like on his way up, but it's a lot closer in like compared to usual when people are like, where the fuck's the boss? You know? Uh-oh, skittering kitties outside the door. So, yep. I'm starting to wonder if I just like don't enjoy dungeons that much anymore, because like it's just there's a certain point at which it all just feels kind of tedious. But also, I don't know, whatever. 6 seconds left of this is a lot, man. Are you gonna fucking heal me, bro? Jesus. I was not sure that I was gonna survive that. And here's the part where I want to use Heroic Leap to get out of this, but okay, well now they healed me, so it's fine anyway. But I was gonna be like, I'm gonna save it for this part so that I don't die with the small amount of health I have left. Hello. Yeah. And yeah, I very much had to close Twitter already today, because like, I mean, there's some like useful or interesting conversations to be had, but there's also a decent amount of like I posted in Discord, people just being like, as a Canadian, I could not possibly imagine. And it's like, okay, you better start fucking imagining, because otherwise we're just gonna do exactly the same thing and you'll pretend to be surprised. And I'm not fucking here for that ignorant head in the sand bullshit. And so yeah, no more Twitter for Raz today. Bangos, to be fair, leveling dungeons are kind of boring. Yeah, and like that's the thing too, is just like I've run Underbog so many fucking times. It's just it really is, it just feels like tedium, but like I want to be having more fun with it. And like, to be fair, the mythics yesterday were more fun, aside from that one group being kind of a hot mess. But yeah, like, and I actually, well, I guess that's the thing. I guess that really is the thing, is just like how many times you've done a dungeon when it comes down to it. Because like, I was actually enjoying classic time walking because we haven't done it before, and a lot of those dungeons I haven't run in a really long time. So yeah, I think it really is just familiarity and getting bored of the same old when it comes to it. Elaine, it's small and seems silly, but no flying in the new zone without some sort of grind kind of killed the your WoW excitement. Isn't this why we got dynamic flying? I mean, not really. I feel like dynamic flying was just like a fun experiment. I get where you're coming from, but I do disagree with you. Like, patch zones not having or needing to earn flying is significantly more common than it just being there from the start. Lily, get your cute little feet off my mouse. If you don't want to do kicky feets and have me touch your toes, then don't put it on my fucking mouse. Yeah, Bengals, you saw someone from Canada say, yeah, 6 months till we get great value fascism. I mean, it's more like a year, probably, maybe. But yeah, it's there, and I would like people to stop pretending that it's not. Or even just like, at least even if we get the great value fascist, our rights will be protected. Do you know how many Americans used to think that too? Like, if you just like take things for granted, they will eventually go away. You have to fight for shit. Even you, like, the way that I put it to somebody else was be hopeful but vigilant. Like, it would be nice to believe that bad things couldn't happen here, but they can and they will if you let them. So don't fucking let them. That's what it comes down to for me. Do not be complacent. That is how we get here in the first place. well, that and a bunch of other things, but you know, that's a big part of it, is people who care, just not doing anything about it, right? So, and then you also re-election, you know, it was the candidate reasons this time, not majority of voters just wanted a bigoted authoritarian. I think you are right, in a large degree, but I do think that, and like, I don't want to get too deep into this. I would like to pretend that everything is fine. But I also don't want to completely stick my head in the sand, like I just said. But I do think I think a lot of people that is true, but a lot of others simply would rather have that than a black woman, and a significant portion of people that normally would have voted blue refused to vote because of Gaza, and it's hard to blame them. Like, the Democrats did absolutely nothing to court any of those people, to assuage any of their fears, to say, we'll do better. They didn't do any of that. They did the same thing they always fucking do. They pander to the wrong people because they think that the progressive vote is a given because progressives have no other option. But you know what the other option is not voting for fucking anyone. And I don't think personally that was the right decision. Because this is worse. No matter what, this is worse. But yeah, like, I don't think you were around when we rated Diver yesterday, but Diver said it a bunch, and I completely agree with them that harm reduction is not, something that inspires people to vote. It's not. It's the bare fucking minimum, and it's distasteful, and it's not motivating. You can't rely on that. You can't campaign on, oh yes, those people will vote for harm reduction, and everyone else kind of awkwardly in the middle who's going to vote for Donald Trump anyway because they don't want to vote for a black woman. We'll try and get their votes, right? So, but yes, I am also not buying entirely, like, I'm not going to pretend that it's entirely the Dems' fault. There is also a huge contingent of people that just outright wanted this, and that is, in fact, a huge fucking problem on its own. So, that I would like to say that that's all I'll say about it today, but we'll probably get into it more because that's just how these things work. That's where our brains are at today, and I'm not opposed to talking politics. I just don't want to depress all of us. So, but yeah, no, I am not willing to let people off the hook on this one. I'm really not. So I agree with you on that front. And yeah, like, just, do I have anything else to say about the whole no flight in the new zone thing? Because, like, I don't know, as long as a zone is designed to be experienced from the ground, I don't think I have a problem with it. And, like, Dragonflight was the first time, I think, literally ever, that we've been able to fly in every single zone as soon as it was released, right? Corythia and Zereth Mortis, you still had to earn flying. The Maw, you never got to fly in. BFA, we also had to earn flying. Same thing with Legion. Ever since Warlords, they've been doing the, like, meta achievement to unlock flight. And I'm trying to remember. I feel like there was a part during Warlords where they were, like, seriously considering not letting flight happen ever, or like they wanted to do that even though they knew that wouldn't fly, I think. But yeah, like, I think it's kind of dumb that Blizzard keeps trying to put the cat back in the bag with flying. But I also don't personally have an issue with being grounded for a little while. Like, frankly, it like, honestly, I do genuinely just kind of like the chance to use some of my ground rounds, which is a silly video games are for Barbies reason to be fine with it, but it is a reason that I'm fine with it. But it does also depend on how difficult the achievement to unlock flying is. Yeah. But I don't think that the Pathfinder achievements have, generally speaking, been too bad. Because, like, most of the time it's just explore the whole area, do lore master, and then, like, do some daily quests or world quest stuff, right? Like, I don't think I've ever felt particularly put out by the requirements for the Pathfinder achievements, but I acknowledging that I might be misremembering. Like, it might have been worse in Warlords than I'm remembering because I have tuned most of Warlords out of my brain because fuck Warlords, it sucked. And Pabu is pawing at the door. Yeah. Sad baby! Such a baby, so sad! Sorry, I'm mocking Pabu. This is just what we do in this house. I still haven't even finished, like, half of my sandwich, so, Are we actually fighting anything? What is... It didn't look like we were actually fighting anything there? But then the tank was taking damage, so maybe we were? That was weird. It just didn't look like anything was happening. Very strange. Very, very strange. But hey, the tank said O/, so that's nice. Elaine, honestly, it was BFA Pathfinder that you think was your first point where you were hating playing the game. You had to play with the bodyguards out to unlock flying, and the bodyguards broke stealth and shadow meld, and what's the point of being a Nelf Druid if you can't use the two of those to keep from dying? Yes, okay, no, that is completely fair. That is an extremely valid complaint, and yeah, that is pretty unjustifiable. So yes. If the requirements are egregious, and I absolutely would consider that egregious, and like, I wouldn't have noticed that because I'm a warrior, but that doesn't mean that that's not a huge fucking problem. So, yeah, no, if there are things like that, then yeah, they shouldn't be doing that kind of thing, for Pathfinder. They need, if they're going to make an achievement like that, they have to do it consciously and not punish people for playing a certain class or race, right? Like, that's, yeah, you can't do that. Or at least you can't do that without pissing people off, and rightly so. So, yeah. Elaine, so when you say, when they say you have to earn flying, you have PTSD to that. Yeah, and that is fair. I understand that. I hope that it is, like, I feel like, and again, I might just be wrong because it's been a really long time since I actually interacted with the Pathfinder achievement. Well, that's not completely true. I did the Zereth Mortis one, or the one to unlock flight in all the Shadowlands zones. But still, like, oh fuck, where was that going? Yeah, like, I kind of see it as a way to just, like, slightly time gate it, usually, is how I feel like they've been handled more recently. But yeah, like, you're right. It really does depend on what the requirements of said achievement are, and, sometimes that's gonna be a problem. And well, sometimes it has been a problem, and I hope that they don't do that again, because yes, that would, in fact, be very frustrating, and you would have every right to just not want to interact with that at all. And that sucks. That you felt that way, that it was that frustrating for you. So I hope that it doesn't end up being like that. So, okay, let's try to not get uber blown up by technicians this time. I can definitely see all of the shit on the ground, probably. Summoners are super annoying. What, Pabu? Pabu wants lunch. He's being a baby. He's being a big old baby. Oh, apparently that is still on cooldown. Like, I'm pretty sure I was just standing in the bombs that one time that I died a bunch in here. But like, I don't remember seeing them. So either I am just continued to be terribly unobservant, or there maybe might have been a visual bug. I don't fucking know. Pabu, piss off. Go away. This is crying at the door. Do we need to just, like, have a chat and eat my fucking sandwich minute after this dungeon so that I can do that and then let the boys back in, even though Lily will be sad about it? Oh, sweetheart. I love you. What? I literally can't stop myself from mocking the cat when he is just sitting out there crying. And this is why they're so loud. This is why they talk at me, because I do it back. Elaine, okay, you close the furnace room so Sassy will have to find a place to hide that isn't the basement ceiling. Excellent! I hope that it works. And I'm sorry that it seemingly was that you were waiting for the other one to come out and the first one went back in yesterday. Because I get why they're up there. I had a cat that was a ceiling dweller too, but really annoying. Really annoying. So, yes, I know. I know. Sweetheart. Do not stand in murder things. Yeah, I don't remember seeing the red circles last time. I think maybe I don't know if they were there the time that I died a bunch. I really don't. And also they do just like throw dynamite as well, which is also a problem, but yeah. And like that's the thing too, is like this dungeon isn't long, but it feels long because I'm bored in it. Which I think is the case with most dungeons, where I'm like, man, is this dungeon super long or am I just bored? I'm just bored. I'm always just bored. Elena, and they're like, these dusty raptors are great! What's the problem? Wires to chew on. Yep. That part. Twits. Sandwich. Everything is fine. I think everything in that sandwich is still good, but there's one component I was a little less sure about, so hopefully I don't end up regretting this. Hey Bangles, if I die before raid night, now you'll know why. We are going to kill Ansurek tonight. I am manifesting a dead Ansurek tonight. That's what's happening. That's the goal. We're doing it. I think you're not looking forward to liberals endlessly reloading getting the election again. Yeah, like I already reacted to you saying that in Discord, but it is immensely true. So, yep. Hi! Oh, I got 4 hours of sleep. Oof. Well, I mean, that is still not the same as making the terrible decision to eat possibly bad food. But yes. Also, hi! Thank the excellent timing. I'm gonna half-assedly kill this boss in the background. I have a suspicion that most, if not all of you know me, but if you don't, I am Raz. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 1 to 5 Central Time. Usually it's a lot of Warcraft. Recently there's been a lot of Satisfactory, and I would be binging Dragon Age if Dragon Age wasn't kind of broken. So yeah, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid, Leon. You're here to relitigate this chat to not political BS. Yes, we are acknowledging that politics exist, but we are focusing on other things today. That's the goal. It's one of those things where, like, if I let myself actually feel my feelings about this, I'm gonna drown, and so we're just not doing that right now. We're baby steps. But yes, thank you very, very much for the raid, Red. I appreciate you as always. It is good to see you. I'm gonna do a shout out while this group will notice less that I am not participating. How is Dead Space going? Also, very much welcome on in, and hello, nice to see you again to Fred as well. But yeah, I appreciate you all. Thank you for bringing all your friends over here, and let's have a good, mostly relaxed, definitely not background stress time today. Thank you, Fred. You are the first person in the several months that it's been sitting there. Maybe maybe, I don't know how long he's been there, but he's been brought up by me, but nobody has organically brought Ken up yet. So yes, that is in fact Ken. Thank you. I feel like it's a giant Barbie, but like he's a normal sized Barbie. It's just a big dramatic box, and it does say Barbie, and then it's scribbled out and says Ken on it. Leon, I appreciate, respect, and share your love of Ken, because, yeah, Ken is the only male character that I've ever been like, you know what? I identify super hard with that person enough to cosplay him. I do also want the I Am Knuff hoodie. The price tag on it on the official store is painful, but it is fucking fabulous, man. I love it. So, is he Knuff? Yes. And Noble, hopefully we're not pouring misery. But yeah, hugs. Leon, you're more than Knuff. Good. Me too. I was fully, feeling myself wearing the Ken coat on the deck, smoking a joint the other day. And yeah, lamenting that I do not have a super long cigarette holder to go with the vibe, because that just, it would have felt so right. Killing on your Ken Extra. Exactly, there you go. Yeah. Fuck yeah. And so, Red, the voice acting being distractingly bad, is that Dead Space you're talking about? I don't think that I've played it. I own it, I think. Which I don't remember if that was a bundle or like a free Epic game. I own at least one, if not 2 or 3 of the Dead Space games that I have never played, because I don't like zombies in video games. I think zombies are terrible, because, and thank you, Fred, I am also enjoying my background changes, even if this is also a Lily who always knocks my fucking art over. Also, Alex is back there now because we wanted better cat cam because of the kitten and stuff, but also because I unintentionally killed the plant that was originally on that, and I haven't replaced it yet. I'm very upset about killing it. Leon, yeah, Dead Space remake has terrible voice acting. I am sorry to hear that. That is disappointing. Yeah, I guess it has been long enough for Dead Space to have a remake rather than just being Dead Space. That tracks. Yeah, jeez. But yeah, sorry about the terrible voice acting. I don't know if anyone's actually complained about the voice acting in Dragon Age yet. I know they're complaining about the dialogue, but I don't think it's the voice acting. My complaints on that one are purely performance based, because yeah, like, I just desperately want to be playing Dragon Age right now, but I literally can't play it on stream because it's broken as shit. Which sucks. Like, it's so sucky to not get to or want to play a game strictly because of performance, and rather than being like in many ways I would rather be disappointed with the gameplay, right? But whatever. Mangless, you should play the Dead Space remake. It was free on PlayStation Plus last month. I mean, well, yeah, I guess you've been warned about the voice acting. Hey, sweet baby. I'm low-key a little afraid to finish the sandwich, because I don't know if things have gone bad. Also, okay, sorry, give me a second. They're overtly blasé about space zombie Swiss Army monsters popping out of the vents like pogs. That does sound pretty unrealistic. Oh yeah, also just complaining about zombies. The zombie movies and shit are fine. It's not like they scare me like a a huge amount in like a horror regard. But I get just the most intense anxiety when I'm playing a video game and like zombies like surround me and you're just like desperately trying to fight off a horde that's like right like encompassing you, and you get, yeah, I hate it so much. I literally stopped playing Saints Row 3 before I finished it because at a certain point there's a little island that has 2 bridges. It's like in the middle of a river or whatever. Bridge, island, bridge, that connects the 2 halves of this city, and the middle center, the bridges get pulled up, and the middle island is just completely zombified, and like you still have to like get through there, and you just get swarmed by zombies, and there's a bunch of missions in there, and you just get swarmed by zombies, and it just like I'm not like scared, it just stresses me out. like it is kind of fear as well, but it's more like an anxious kind of fear. And like husks in Mass Effect are a fucking problem. Fortunately, so far in Dragon Age, the Darkspawn have not been too bad. Usually because there's not like a ton of them all at once. It's more like there's a handful of little ones and a big scary one, which is better because I'm not getting swarmed. But yeah. Leon, too much, this is crazy, isn't it? And not enough, holy fuck that shit, what the cunt waffle be Jesus was that? Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's just like, oh gee, a zombie! It's not very convincing, so I will not disagree on that front. That would be disappointing for me as well. No, they're not zombies? What are they? Tell me more. Tell me, I need to finish this fucking sandwich, but, so tell me, give me some Dead Space lore. Let's go. Because, like, technically husks and darkspawn aren't zombies either, but they're, mechanically speaking, they're zombies. Which, I mean, I don't know, are the Dead Space ones also mechanically zombies even if they aren't lore-wise? If they're not, that's also cool, I'm curious. Because, I haven't ever actually played any of them. And probably won't, because I don't like getting swarmed in small hallways. Hi. I'm not inviting you to sandwich. Mm-mm. She's looking at the sandwich. Especially when the original had bomb-ass voice work, including Peter Mensa. Yeah, like... Yeah. Contrasting it that poorly just really makes it that much worse, right? So... Bangos, they're kind of zombies. They're more like an eldritch abomination that's been warped by a space totem. Interesting. So, but yeah, okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting, genuinely.
Hi. She bonked me. Hi. I love you.
Yeah. she mushed her face into my face and just like got a wet nose streak. Oh, sweetheart. Leon, they're reanimated corpses by definition. Okay. So like zombies but not traditional zombies. That's fair. I'm cool with lore that's different, even if the actual like way you fight and encounter them is similar. Hi. Okay, princess darling. So close. Do I have the patience to finish fucking eating this? I don't know. Their bones and flesh are mutated into violent point bits and teeth cannot be defeated through traditional means. That does sound like zombies, but extra terrifying. Also, hello, Grims. Welcome on in. Chew faster. I'm trying, Fred. Jeez. It's the not talking while I eat. That's the bad part, but also watching me chew with or talk with my mouth full is probably fucking gross, so. Not particularly keen on that either. Hi. I want a baby. Like, there's just like a vague vibe of like old socks to this roast beef. I'm fucking concerned about it, but it's not like it's not wrong in the normal way, so I'm confused. But also, I will probably regret this later. I just only noticed when I was like 80% done making the sandwich, and I already was late for stream. So, Leon, more demon-y, but they have a very zombie vibe for sure. Yeah, that's fair. And yeah, like, I mean, I think they're supposed to have the zombie vibe, but no, it's still fun and interesting to get like different ways that you end up with zombie-like creatures. So yeah. Grims, yes, we are currently talking zombies, because Leon is playing Dead Space, but yes, please, if you want to ask questions about WoW, you are welcome to. We are playing WoW. I have just taken a brief break to eat this sandwich, so, we're doing it. It's still a thing. There's like one more bite left. Shut up, Elaine. Let me make bad decisions in peace. Honestly, it'll probably be fine. Like, I wouldn't be eating it if I was, like, convinced that it wouldn't be fine, so. There's just a bit of a weird edge to it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna put this plate away so that I can let the child back in. Please don't. Please just stay. Please just sit on the child if he tries to steal your box, please. Please. I love you. Okay, anyway, I'll be right back. Really? Why? Okay, well, we lost Lily, but fine. Leon, other than the bad voice acting, they made it a little less impactful in gameplay, but otherwise it's fine. I mean, that's good. Like, the bad voice acting is a pretty major issue, but, like, at least it's like, most of it's fine, right? That's good. Not necessarily enough to make you stop playing, depending on the game and genre. Oh, hello. Hi. I'll catch you in just a second, Grim. Stop it! Fucking cat! He comes in here and he steps on my keyboard and then things happen and I don't like it. Hi. Hi. Mom! Go chase Pabu. So Grims, you haven't played since Cataclysm, so you're just new at this game. That's fair. That's kind of funny because I have been playing since Cataclysm, although I did skip an expansion. But yeah, by all means, ask away. I'm currently doing Burning Crusade time walking. So, which time walking, I never remember when time walking became a thing, but it was definitely after Cataclysm. So, Elaine, Lily, sit on the child might be a good sound alert. Yeah, maybe. If she ever actually does it. See, now he's in here, and so if she comes back, she needs to just sit on him. Yeah, Lily needs to sit on you. And honestly, you wouldn't even mind. Like, he is very submissive to them because he just wants them to be mommy and daddy cats. And so, like, he'll like bury his face in their chest and then like duck his head and say, like, lick me. Like, he's very, yeah. Aside from when he wants to play with them, he's very submissive with them, and it's not like, it shouldn't be a huge issue, but she's still like, nope, get the fuck away from me! Leon, like, it lacks the same punchiness to combat, but you're enjoying yourself. And for that reason, all your transitions are, for that reason, all your transitions are 2-button macros. That's Probably a good idea. I don't have anything changed. I like it's just all fucking default because I'm shit at wanting to do that level of setup, but that would spare me some bullshit from this one. And also Lily, who is apparently back and gonna be mad about Tycho being in there. Grims, does it matter to play Alliance or Horde? So it has never mattered less to play Alliance versus Horde. There are still some restrictions. You still can't do queued content together, but they are supposed to be removing that, I believe, in the next patch. It's definitely been promised for this expansion. And you can do cross-faction guilds now. You can walk into instanced content with players of the opposite faction. Yeah, like it might still matter for a few things, but for 99% of things, it really doesn't matter anymore. Which is actually why I'm playing my Alliance character again for the last 4 to 6, depending on how we're counting it, years. I was a Zandalari troll. And I love her to pieces, but I did start this character first, and so basically I was wanting to go back to this character because she has shit like Jeeves and stuff, which is ironic because now I can't figure out where the fuck Jeeves went. I want my Jeeves back. I don't want to make it again. Where did he go? And I can't find him. I don't know where he is. Give me my fucking Jeeves back, but whatever. Like, you may vanish anytime if the window guys show up. By all means, if you need to, I will understand, obviously, but, if they do, then, best of luck, and I hope that they aren't the fucking worst. I hope that you can find someone who will just do what you need to do without being a dick about it, so, yeah. Control and number pad buttons. Yeah, frankly, I should do that. I just click them. But, like, I should probably make shortcuts like that, Leon. Yeah. There are so many things that I should do, with streaming and my setup, and I just, like, don't even know what those options are sometimes, and when I do, I forget to do them. So, I don't really want to do the Awakening Machine, but I also want to have the Awakening Machine done, which, to be fair, is how I feel about kind of a lot of content right now. So, G-Fairy, how's it going? Happy Odes Day. Yes, the WoW goes very fine. Fine is the word I would use. I'm just chatting and doing some time walking for the most part. I did get the, and actually, to be fair, this might have already been like this. I don't know. Whatever. I got the achievement for getting 100 bronze tokens yesterday, which means now I can get more bronze tokens, which is good because there's a lot of shit I want to buy. But we do have at least until January to do that. So yeah, Grims, if you do want to jump back into WoW, also, sorry, Leon, I'm just going to continue calling you Leon or Red because now we have a Grims in here, so I'm not going to call you Red Grim or whatever. But yeah, now's not a terrible time to jump back in because there's the whole anniversary thing going on until January-ish, so that's good. But yeah, G-Fairy, we're playing WoW because I can't play Dragon Age, which is not to say that I don't still enjoy WoW, but it is not what I would have chosen if the game that I would have chosen was functional. So, yeah. I'm kind of upset about it, but also, WoW is still good. I still like WoW. I want to be ready for raid night tonight. I like raiding a lot, etc. So, yeah. Leon, there's your name. You answered that in the real world. Yeah, no, I know. And I don't think I've ever called you Grim. I just also don't want to be extra confusing. Pabu, fuck off. Why are you here? No, do not sit on my mouse. Don't. Okay, you can't put your fucking feet on my mouse and then yell and scream and bite me when I fucking move your foot. You're such an asshole. Okay, get out. I know that, like, if you weren't being an asshole, I would let you stay, but you are. He just comes in here prepared to be a dick right off the bat. Like, fuck you. He didn't get lunch, which, again, he never gets, and he's mad about it. So, that's fun. G-Bear, you have not played Dragon Age. If you had the time to play another game outside of WoW right now, it would be Satisfactory or Baldur's Gate 3. That is extremely valid. I have kind of lost... Oh, you can, Valkyrie. It's Pabu that can't. Hey, get out. Stop. Sorry, he's fucking knocking shit off the desk. What's up, buddy? What's Pablo doing? You just fully stood up to check. That was very cute. But yeah, I haven't like completely lost interest in Baldur's Gate, but I've definitely lost the like hyper-fixation level required to get me back into it right now, because considering how much other stuff is going on. But Satisfactory is still doing fucking great. I did have a hard time choosing between WoW and Satisfactory today. But the main thing that makes it WoW over Satisfactory, there's two things, and the first is that it's raid night tonight and I want to like have more stuff done and ready for that. And the second thing is that I have to figure out how to make radio control units next in Satisfactory, and I don't fucking want to. So we'll get there, just not today. So Grims, is there any general quality of life you suggest to do? That might be a little too open-ended for my brain. Like that's the thing. It's hard to say like what to jump into first and like what's going to benefit you the most. Like, I don't know, like there's a lot of allied races and stuff that you might want to unlock, but I don't know if that really counts as quality of life. They have gotten a reasonable amount better about alts and like having some of your main character progression transfer over to your alts, so that's good. Leveling is a lot faster than it used to be, and it's also just a lot more open. Like, you have a lot more options in where to go and what to do to level, so that's really good. But yeah, basically, like, how to what degree are you starting over, I guess, would be the question. And even then I might still not have a great answer, but like that's, yeah, I don't know. And also, like, what kind of content and where are you actually into is also another question, because like Banquos in chat here has kind of been turning me into a Mythic Plus player slowly, and against my will for the most part. Not really, I'm teasing. But I ultimately, Heroic Raider is where I'm most comfortable and what I like to do the most. So that, you know, kind of informs my perspective on things. But yeah. To be fair, it's hard to say no to WoW right now, as all the XP bonuses and time walking is making it really fast to level alt. Yes, yeah. And that is, Grims, that is also another good reason to come back for anniversary stuff, is that leveling up is like, you get a bunch of boosts and it's good. So there's that. And honestly, I do think that the anniversary is a decent time to jump in, because they're kind of like, you know, rehashing and paying homage to older stuff, so it might feel less alien. But complete restart and... Oh no, my bags are full! Alright, we're just gonna delete some shit while we're fucking fighting. I hate how much crap these dungeons drop. It's wild. It's just truly ridiculous how much crap there is in your bags when you do these dungeons. It's too much, man. It's too much. But Grims, you also, how fast are you gonna need the new expansion? Honestly, pretty fast. Like, it's not that there isn't still a ton of things to do at not max level, but like, you will get into and have access to the new content relatively quick. 1 second, I have to go scream at a cat. Hey!
lady.
Sorry about that. Sorry, he was fucking attacking Lily. And now he's in the bathroom because he's an asshole and bad cats go to the bathroom. Sorry. I hate when he fucking does that in general, but especially while I'm streaming because it's just like it's fucking frazzling. Completely throws me off. No, Leon, you're off the hook on this one. Pabu is just a huge fucking bitch. I'm sorry, Tycho. I did, like, full-on scream at him to stop, so, also that. Oh, somebody died! But yeah, Banko's asking what your goals are in WoW is a good question as well. I'm just trying to think. Which, again, sorry, that whole situation just kind of fucked with my brain. Might not be that serious, but it's also, Lily deserves better, and I don't want her getting beat up in her own home, and I really hope that she's not hurt, because she just ran under the bed. Why is Pabu fucking like this? Sorry, I should stop saying sorry, but it is gonna take me a minute to settle back to where I was. Yeah. Didn't really mean to pull those, but also, not entirely sure why we had, well, whatever. It was gonna happen anyway, regardless. There is still a part of me that's sad that Dragonflight is over. Cause, like, if I could've just hung out in the Dragon Isles for a little while longer, I would've been cool with it. But yeah, I do think that WoW is better now at getting you into current content than it used to be. Leveling is, you know, quicker now, but also extra quick now because of the anniversary. So yeah, I would say that you're probably going to want the expansion sooner than later. Yeah, what else? There's just so many things to talk about with WoW that it's kind of hard to know where to start. You're used to FF14 Endgame, isn't the rush. Yeah, so, yeah, no, I mean, to a large degree, I think that Endgame is always kind of a rush in WoW, and I would say that that's not any different now, but yeah, like, it's not like you need to be super well geared or anything, but yeah, you're gonna want to have access to new stuff. Although, I mean, like, as always, like, some of the systems and stuff, those are, all of the stuff that's in a pre-patch is like accessible, even if you're not in, like, current content shit. God, words are hard. Oh, sorry, man. I did not see the still alive dude. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Endgame is the rush. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. Like, I'm just trying to think everything through, because, like, I only even have one character at max level right now. But I also know, and so the way that warband stuff works too is that the more characters that you have at max level, the more experience buff you get. So leveling every character is a little bit faster than the rest until you have 5 at max. So yeah, I think 5 is the max boost you get. I think it's a 5% increase per character. So if you are trying to just, like, get like, I don't know, 1 to 5 characters up to max level real quick, it's pretty doable. And yeah, like, there have been a couple level and item level squishes since your time in Cataclysm, so, like, you're only getting through 80 levels. And it goes reasonably quickly. And yeah, like I said, like, it's not the same linear progression with leveling content anymore. You can pretty much level wherever the hell you want. You can do dungeons, you can do PvP as usual, all that stuff, right? So I'm so mad at Pabu. Like, why? Why does he have to do this? Like, I get, like, he's hungry, and then he's a dick to his sister, but he was, like, really mean just now. I'm so mad at him. Why does he have to do that? God damn it. I should let him out in, like, 5 minutes. If you leave him there long enough, he'll just, you know, figure out a way to get out, probably. He just throws himself at the door handle until it moves enough that he can get out. It's great. I mean, still a little confused about... I think he's only done that once, but I'm still a little confused about how he actually made that happen, but, you know. But yeah, I don't know, there is... I do think that a large part of it is just the social play, but there is something about it that... Even being 20 years old after 14 years on and off, but mostly on of me playing it, this game still brings me back. So, oh no, Grims, don't worry about it. You didn't put me on the spot. I'm literally just flustered because of my cat. Like, that is 100% of the reason. Is the cat being a dick to the other cat. That's why I'm a little stressed. It's truly not you. I'm happy to answer questions about WoW. I feel bad suggesting that people start playing WoW because it's kind of like, I don't know, it doesn't feel very beginner friendly, and it can be hard to understand, and there's a lot of content and a lot going on, and sometimes the people are assholes. But if someone is interested, I do love this game. I do love the people that I play with. And I you know, I want people to have the enjoyment of playing it, and if I can answer any questions and help out with that, then I'm happy to do so. Just, yeah, I'm not usually gonna recommend it out of the blue, but yeah. Okay, yeah, you already got the subscription. There you go. See, I don't have to sell you something but also give you a bunch of caveats about how it might not work for you. But yeah, there's like, as always, the new expansion has a lot of stuff that I really enjoy going for it, and also some things that I'm not really loving. Like, the way that they've handled Mythic Dungeons this season is kind of a mess, and I don't really love it. But you know, that's fine. But delves are cool, and I'm enjoying those, so then let's just play around with some classes and see how you like them at this point. And that is also a good suggestion. Like, yeah, now we have honestly a bunch more classes than we used to. Evokers and Demon Hunters are lots and lots of fun, and then, you know, you get wings and you get to bounce around and all that, and then make me jealous of it. Cough, cough, Banquos. And I mean, I've been playing a warrior for 14 fucking years, but I still, so I'm biased. But the new ones are also good. And I try to play them, and then I'm, it's not even that I'm like super duper connected to being a warrior. Like, I do think it's fun, but honestly, I think most of it is just that I am just super attached to my characters that are warriors. Right now I am doing the Awakening Machine, which is a little Proving Grounds-ish kind of gauntlet thing, and can be kind of a pain in the ass, but is also fun, I guess. It has decent results. You're playing Paladin at the moment, but Demon Hunter looks so fun. Demon Hunter is a lot of fun. It really, really is. That said, I do really enjoy my Paladin. I'd have to ask someone who's playing it more actively. They just got like a pretty major rework of talents, especially. I don't know how much beyond that. Like, even post-launch, they got a pretty big rework. I've always enjoyed Paladin tanking. I think healing's in a decent spot right now. I have zero commentary on Ret. But yeah, I played, so they did, I don't know how much like news you've followed, but they did Mist of Pandaria remix at the end of last expansion, and so basically that was how long was it? Was that like 6 months or was it less than that? I feel like it was less than that. Okay, zero news. Good to know. So yeah, they did a Mists of Pandaria remix, which, I mean, you wouldn't have experienced Mists firsthand anyway, but that's kind of the point in a way, is okay, it was about 5 months. All right, that's not too bad. Basically, they made it so that that content was functionally current content again. And like scaled it up, made leveling super quick, gave you a bunch of challenges to get another currency, let you buy a ton of cosmetics and mounts that were rare drops and shit originally, and it was, honestly, it was just a ton of fun. It was really, really fun. Really good stuff. That is the cat alarm. I will wait till wave 15. So that was really good. But anyway, the point there is that I played a Demon Hunter for Remix, and it was a ton of fun. I really would recommend trying it out. And yeah, so class-wise, it really is just Demon Hunters and Evokers we've got, right? Most of it comes down to most of it is like additional allied races and stuff instead of classes. It's, yeah. Races instead of classes, cool stuff. They've dramatically reduced the amount of restrictions on race-class combos. You can finally be a Draenei Warlock, which I have been screaming about for so fucking long, so that's great. Bengo's Havoc Demon Hunter is fun. It's basically got 2 playstyles, a movement one and a no-mover buff maintenance one. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I didn't get into high-end content with it or, like, really into the metas and talents and stuff, but I did have a lot of fun playing it, so. I'm gonna have to check Lily over later. Let me let out the asshole child. So, that's interesting. I did not realize when I threw him in there that he's got a scratch on his nose. And it might be from this one, but I hope it's because Lily got a lick in when he was being a huge fucking dick to her. So, Grim, so if low on funds, you should play the classic version of the game. I mean, yeah, classic is going to be a more complete version of the game, and they're up to Cataclysm right now in regular classic servers. I don't know what you mean by complete, Bangos. I mean, yeah, like if you just don't want to invest in the new expansion yet, it might be more rewarding to you to do classic. I can't really sell classic to anyone because it's not for me. It's not something I've ever really wanted. I genuinely, for the longest time, thought that they would never do it. But yeah, like classic isn't really for me. I'm not really interested in it, but yeah, if you just want to experience everything up to Cataclysm, without having to buy the expansion and get into the new stuff, then that is definitely an option. I just don't know. I want to keep my quality of life improvements and shit, you know? I don't have the nostalgia in the same way that a lot of people who are playing classic do, and that's totally fine. That's not a judgment thing. If that works for you, if you want that, I'm all here for it. It's just not for me, that's all. I love you, Lily. And you are getting zapped on. Hi, baby girl. Just sit on the child. Lily, sit on the child. Lily. Okay. Because by more complete, you mostly mean that you're not going to be locked out of content for not having the current expansion. Okay, yes. Yeah, in that regard, I obviously agree. I want to kill the Iron Starter before it's nullified. Cool. Man, I am letting Cultist get his ass kicked way more than I usually do. But I mean, oh yeah, this is the last wave before the boss anyway, which is, you know, a whole fucking thing, so. Or actually, the boss is actually easier than that last wave, in my opinion. I will spoil the Father's Child in just a moment. Lily! Hey baby girl, I love you. I do like that the noodle is asleep, but, you know, we can still do treats. Pabu! Even if he comes in here, is not getting a treat. There she is. Oh, oh, aw. No, Pabu, you're a huge fucking jerk. Aw, your little baby gets a big treat. And Lily gets her tasty, delicious treats. No, look, I do feel like kind of a jerk for denying you, but you don't deserve a treat. You don't deserve a treat, Pabu. Sit on the child. Take the box back. Darling. Sweet baby. Take the box back. Stand up for yourself. And I do hope it was you that scratched Pabu's nose, because he fucking deserved it. He's looking at me with them big eyes and I feel bad. Come here. Come here. You're not getting a treat, but you will get attention. Even though that's not what you want. Can you please just be nice for once in your life? Please? Please? Are you gonna bother him? Aww. Aww. Yes. Lily, take the box. Go, go, go. So many babies and a Pabu. Yeah. I'm like, part of me wants to feed you because I know that you're hangry and that doesn't help anybody. But also, I'm not allowed to feed you. You're on a diet. Okay. Okay, you can awkwardly fling yourself out of my arms even though I was trying to let you go gently, but alright. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, Lily, sit. 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 Sit on the baby. Squish him! Squish him! He would like it! Whatever. Why do I have to feel bad for not giving Pabu a treat? He has done literally nothing to deserve one. Like, these two haven't earned one, but at least they're more deserving. Hi, sweetheart. Look at all of my stuff. Why did I not think about the whole inventory space issue? There we go. It's fine. So what is it? What are those? Okay. Oh, that's cool. I don't mind those. Those are good. I am a pushover. Okay, no, I would be a pushover if I actually gave him one, but I didn't to give me some credit. Oh, good. Now he's up on the desk over there. Don't need those. Don't need any of that. Decent sword. Already had it, though. Pabu, what are you doing, aside from making an atrocious mess with your butt? Lily. Oh, I just want her to sit in her box. I just want the baby to be happy. Ugh, whatever. See, yes, I want the Glowmite, and I am like 4,000 fucking resonance crystals away from it still, and I hate it. Just give them to me. Give me. I'm selling that. I don't care. I feel mildly guilty about it for the sake of other people, but that's it. So I'm just selling it. Don't need that.
Bring back more shiny things.
I love the kobolds. They're so good. So good. Pabu, what are you doing? I see you, you bitch. You got that one a minute ago? Oh, the Glowmite? Yeah.
Someone picky.
Ah, someone's picky. I haven't done it in a while, okay?
I find more stuff for you.
Okay, but what is a big pile of humming shinies? How many is that? Pabu? Oh, that's fun, I guess. What are you doing? Get your stupid fucking mouth off my wires! God. Okay, 2,000. We're closer. We're closer to the Glowmite. Apparently I have a fucking pumpkin in here. Oh, you know, I don't think I actually realized that you could just fully get the black version of the Harvest Golem outfit from the Headless Horseman. Like, I'm gonna need to actually do that, or try, but it's also kind of too late, because it's today and tomorrow, and that's it. But I guess I could run it on a few alts today. I don't care about that. I don't want it. Pabu! Hey! Stop. Stop. Stop it. Such a dickhead. Lily! Okay. Yeah, and like, I got this too. There's so much shit in my bags. Ah! Alright, Hey! Pabu! Stop! The cats are just driving me fucking nuts, recently. They're just being little shitters. And, like, Guacamole is cute and all, but that's a lot of crystals for a companion when I could spend less than half of that on a mount. Hey, or, sorry, less than double, I meant. Hey, stop eating my fucking cords. I am going to go put 5 kibbles in Pabu's dish, and he will get 5 fewer kibbles for supper. I am sick of dealing with his bullshit. Do not consider it a reward for his terrible behavior, considering he's mostly behaving right now. I will be right back. I am sorry. We're probably going to lose all the cats for a minute. Come on. Come on, you fucking asshole. Of course, this one managed to knock a bunch of shit off my desk on his way out, and also I don't need him eating the big cat's food. He's probably still gonna go run after them, but hopefully I gave them enough time to eat their food before he gets there. Or I can just bamboozle him here for a minute longer. Hi. Okay, bye. Because, again, I'm more... honestly, he actually goes after Pabu's food more than he goes after Lily's, but I do always worry about Lily getting enough food, so, yeah. Why do my guys have to be mean to each other? It's not nice.
It is over. Your search is done. Let fate choose now. A righteous.
Ooh, Key. Thank you for the follow, group. But yeah, like, I feel like I fully thought that resonance crystals were not going to be a bottleneck, and they, like, mostly aren't, because they're not for anything that, like, actually matters, but I've had some trouble getting enough for the mounts and things, so I don't know what I should be doing to get more. It feels like you get them from a ton of different places, but the amounts you get are all, like, sad and pitiful, so that's mildly disappointing. I do think that I'm gonna say, new with the massive quote-unquote attached, because, they changed this fight several years ago at this point. But the new Headless Horseman fight is a lot more enjoyable than the original one was. In my opinion. Well, I mean, that was an effective way to make the cats go away briefly. Hopefully at least one of them comes back, but preferably not the dickhead. Okay, well, I mean, I do think I've gotten a piece of this set every day for, or in every loot thing I've gotten recently. So maybe if I do it on a few alts, then I actually will. I don't care! I had the achievement to throw those at people a billion years ago! Go away! I need to sell shit real bad on the auction house, is what I need to do. That and, or, emphasis on and, clean out my, reagent storage to put some shit in there instead. That would probably be helpful. Okay, but hey, we did the awakening machine. Blah, blah, blah. I should probably do, like, Korak's Revenge and shit. Just get it done and whatever. Maybe I can bully my friends into doing it with me at some point. Maybe. Anyway. Yeah, now I'll do just some maintenance shit while I, aka World Boss, while I wait for this queue. I want to do the Radiant Echoes again, but I feel like I don't get as much that's worth it. Doing it all on my own, but also I kind of want to do them. I don't know, whatever. Maybe I will do it. They do feel a little broken, though. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know what I am farming from these clouds, but apparently I'm farming clouds. I do appreciate the just fly around in a circle for a bit world quests. They're satisfyingly easy.
Nicely done. We'll put those minerals to good use.
The splatting the bugs ones are a little silly, but you know. So, Elaine, so far no show, no call. Well, I mean, I guess that's not a good thing, but also, yay for not being harassed. I guess.
On the battlefield.
Okay, so there's some dudes all over, all over here, so Obviously not that close to being triggered in this time. I don't remember what these even do. I do like me a good free health stone though. Okay, well, here he is, I think. So, good timing on my part. The amount of time that setting this world boss up takes is kind of annoying. It's a little much, in my opinion. But it's not too bad. Well, I mean, I don't know. For a world boss, it is... It's probably still asking too much of people, but they do it. Or at least they do for now. At a certain point, nobody's going to do this one anymore, but I suppose that's technically true of the easier ones, too. So, man mages and warlock. What? Banquos, what the fuck is the context for that? Like, sure? I mean, and WoW agrees with me, maintain that warlocks are a different thing than witches. Oh, so many mages and warlocks. Yes, okay, that makes more sense. I don't know, man. I don't know why I read that, like, just straight up, but I did. Oh, I don't care about candy buckets. Do I care about candy buckets? It's so much work to care about candy buckets. There's also so much inventory space to care about candy buckets. Oh, and yeah, apparently that did cancel my queue, even though I feel like most of the time it's not supposed to. Whatever. Wait a minute. Hang the fuck on. Is it exploration? Oh. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I don't have the echoing fragment here. I don't remember exactly. I think it's just a chance to get it. I don't know if there's anything specific you do. But yeah. But yeah, at least I have a functional fucking timer this time, because sometimes I don't, and that's a pain in the ass. Give me the other little shitters. And yeah, just taking damage regularly doesn't affect your harmony, but other shit does. Or like taking damage from the Azerite type stuff does. Hey you, get over here. This one probably would have been more fun to have the cooldowns for, but it's fine. And like, I feel like at least with another person here, you can kind of sort of split up, and sometimes that's a good thing. But I don't know. These things I don't particularly like. But there is a, you know, slightly compelling reason to do them, sorta, kinda. I don't know, whatever. Oh, is that another random person? Okay, cool. Oh, there's a lot of these all over the place. Still don't know if it's fully worth it, but... Okay. I mean, like, it's worth it to get them. It's just not, like, worth it over killing stuff. It's just if they're there, because it's, like, one at a time. I don't know if we're stealing those from each other or not. It's very unclear. I hope not. I hope it wasn't stealing them. I would have felt a little bad about that. Also, I really want to let this person also get tags and shit. But I also do not want to run out of time to do things. And this is time limited, so. There's only so much you can do. I should probably group up with them, but it feels a little late now. And maybe it's not, I don't know, but I'm not gonna do it anyway, because I've made that decision already, apparently. Really don't like when it tosses the harmony in the piles of crap. That is, in fact, rude. You see, like, I don't need the cheat death thing. Naloxic. And see, like, I'm just moving them around because I don't want them to be standing in the crap. Because if they're standing in the crap, then I can't pick up the harmony ball. Yeah, Azeroth definitely puts more crap on the ground the closer to the end you get. Cool. Where's the thing you want me to kill? Whew, alright. Like, it wants me to kill Tonke the Fierce, but who the fuck is that and where are they? Oh, it's literally right here. I'm an idiot. Okay. Yep, and the harmony is in fact in the middle. Okay, at least that moved. Alright. I mean, I've got like a reasonably acceptable number, like score for this. I still think it's dumb. Like, I get that it's like another layer of difficulty, but I really do think that you should just be able to like stay in the memory up to like 10 minutes as long as you can keep your harmony going or something. I don't know. That's my opinion. See, that's okay, so that's weird, right? Like, I got my score there was 140 and I got 131 coffer key shards. What's the fucking math on that? Like, I don't what's the math on that? I don't get it. But whatever. That was 2 keys because of what I already had, so look how many fucking keys I have. Apparently I need to do some goddamn delves. Oh, I tabbed out because I'm a dum-dum. Okay, I only need to do one more time walking dungeon, so we should do that. Real quick. I do not know how much attention I'm going to pay to the Halifal stuff this week. I didn't do it last week at all. Ugh, okay, fine. Considering all you have to do to get those 8 tokens is literally just, you know, light up the torches. You don't actually have to do anything with them after they're lit up. I will do that one. Whether or not I do any follow-up on it is a different question.
And recover what you can.
Yes, Brinth, I don't care. So, man, what the fuck do I need to be doing to get more Titan disc fragments? I feel like I had no issue getting them all last time, and now I have no idea what's happening. Okay, well that's Ironclaw, which doesn't excite me. I need Bismuth for my quest, but I am waiting for a queue, so whatever. Well, I mean, there's always those in the wax for getting a single Titan disc fragment at a time. Oh, that's right, you can do them in Delphs. That's why it was no problem last time I had to do it, because I was doing a bunch of Delphs. So, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, I'm not in combat though. What are we? Have we decided that both of these groups count as in combat with me? Like, what the fuck? Whatever. Cool. Thanks for bailing, a healer. Jeez. How dare. Come on, I just need 4 more shit-ass bismuth. That's it. Why is all of this iron claw? Go away. No, go away. I don't want to touch. I don't want to fight you. Go away. One more dungeon, guys. Hello, world. One more dungeon, please. Have I killed the spore-infused Chaelwing? I don't know, actually. Apparently, yes. At some point. Also, I always forget that I am already... Anyway. Oh, right, but yeah, some of these like, epic-y ones I haven't killed because, they were very much not soloable. Come here, buddy. Here, buddy. Oh, and he's gone. That's rude. And it's still gonna pretend that I'm in combat. Cool. Where am I supposed to kill you, then? Come here. What about here? Is this close enough? Fuck! How fast can I kill this? I was a little premature on that, yep, okay, never mind. Apparently not at all. Apparently I just can't kill it at all. That's fine. Running away! Look. That did not go as well as I expected. I might have been able to kill it. I don't know for sure, but I am running the fuck away. It's fine! Look, it changed its mind. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. I was just killing time for this queue anyway. And then it didn't happen anyway, so I guess at least it's good I wasn't planning on that to save me. And that was mostly because getting into a dungeon group when you're already dead is embarrassing and I didn't want to. I hope the speed at which that happened meant no. I was gonna say I hope that speed meant that we're like at the last boss and somebody bailed, because that would be great. But alas, no such luck. The world literally is not yours. Go fuck yourselves, orcs. Anyway. Maybe not modern orcs, but these ones for sure. Oh, actually, no, wait. This one is theirs. I'm misremembering things. I'm getting a little lost in the sauce. However, it wasn't like the fell orcs, and mostly they're probably saying this world belongs to the Legion at this point. So, still wrong. Still incorrect. Oh, and now our tank is grim touched. There's a lot of grims today. Nice. The semi-gauntlet that is kind of not a gauntlet. Well, no, this one isn't. It's the other one that is, but it's got the similar kind of. I don't know. They're certainly pulling it like it's a gauntlet. Oh, boo. Okay, well that sucks ass and I literally can't do anything about it, so that's cool. Cool. That one, I might have pulled that one. Don't get me wrong, obviously the tank could handle that, and I don't necessarily blame them for that pull, but that was ambitious, shall we say? Just a little... Like, what a weird and inefficient door, though, for real. Also, hell yeah, for having a rogue that can just open the door instead of the normal bullshit. Which, again, I literally didn't even realize was a thing until someone did it in Time Walking last time. And I was like, wait a minute. What? You can do that? Apparently, yes. I opened CurseForge and then forgot to actually hit update. Hi, Nelgar. How's it going? Do I have you working from home to blame for evenings being weird, as you say? Yeah, see, this is the actual Gauntlet that's literally named Gauntlet. Isn't that fine? You're watching a movie on Netflix, but it's weird. All right, tell me more. I wish to know. I wish to know more. I mean, not a guarantee, but I do. What's? Tell me more about the weird movie. I like weird shit. Usually, it depends on what kind of weird it is. I always forget that that's a boss because it doesn't feel like one. Like, it really, really does not feel like a boss. Not even a little bit. Or, oh, the question for- oh, do I have you working from home to blame for evenings being weird, as you put it? I'm just teasing. Because a couple times you showed up and be like, oh, what time is it? So. No. Oh, well, okay. I missed. Honestly, I don't think I fully know what the range on Shockwave is. I mean, like, I can't criticize. I am extremely bad about losing track of time, so, yeah. Sorry. Just looking at a thing and getting distracted, because that's what I'm good at. I keep forgetting to battle shout for people. Whoopsies! At least, like, I do gotta respect for how fast this has gone, because this tank also seems to be as uninterested in spending 25 minutes in here as I am. Which, to be fair, they never take that long. They just sometimes feel like they take that long. But yeah, the tank is also clearly like, alright, let's get this done. Which I respect and appreciate. I mean, or you could just not be a horde. You could just be orcs. Like, the horde is not a particularly flattering thing to call yourself, generally speaking. Like, it's, you know, set in WoW now, but sorry guys, I appreciate you, but I'm done. I totally would have queued with that tank again if I had any more left to do, because that was very efficient, but I don't have more left to do, so fuck doing more. At least at the moment. Like again, I was enjoying the Cataclysm time walking or the classic time walking quite a bit, but and of course that would have its deadline as well. That wouldn't last forever, but you know, I was enjoying it more than Burning Crusade. And at least this one, at least Dread Pit, is reasonably quick. Okay. Woo! Ouchie! Oh, right, I'm stupid. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. You're not supposed to kill them. Okay, I'm gonna kill these because, yeah, I already pulled them, so, I completely forgot and almost died for it. That's a good question. I don't know how the Nerubians are controlling this garden, but apparently they are. Can I, like, get a Zekvir in here and not fuck it up today? That would be swell. You should give me that game. That's the thing. That should happen. I don't think that there's anybody wrapped up in there. I don't think so. But yes, do not fight the swarm of bad guys that you don't need to fight. Me, that would be great. Elaine, blah blah, Zaldeth, blah blah, void, blah blah. Yeah, pretty much. That's. You're not wrong. Okay, there was apparently Nerubians in there as well. Get over here, you little shits. Hey, Bran, thank you. Cause like, just bring your crap to me, Bran. This is tank rolls. I'm not gonna come fetch for you. I don't know how long that stun lasts. Chris, do you think it was that she's able to control those who she corrupts? Yeah, I mean, probably. But, well, and then I guess she could, in theory, give that control over to the Nerubians, who she isn't necessarily actively controlling, but is manipulating. Did I need to use cooldowns for that? No, but did it please me? Yes. Yes, it did. Oops, I was targeting the wrong thing and didn't interrupt the thing I wanted to. So, shoot! Fuck off, you stupid shit gibbon. I hate these things. They're so annoying. Don't you charge at me, bro!
Nice fight.
Yeah, sure, Bran. Whatever you say. The nicest of finds. Boop. Ta-da! I don't need the bouncy mushroom, but it's free, so... Okay, so that's permanent. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that that actually does just, like, make them weaker. And, like, you can't just kill them afterwards. Oh, which I guess you should, because that was a lot of Bran experience for very little effort. And that, for something that wasn't gonna kill me, so. Okay, so oh, yeah, okay, so I before I read your whole, commentary on it, Nulgar, I will just say that Uglies, why don't I remember the name of the author now? I've read the books, and the books are, you know, very, you know, 2000 teens kind of dystopian, but I do remember really enjoying the novels. I have heard that the movie is awful. But yeah, Uglies on Netflix is this futuristic society where everyone gets mandatory cosmetic surgery on their 16th birthday, becoming a pretty. You kind of expect there to be some dark twist. You think even read something about it a while ago, but now the movie was kind of taking a turn, mentioning a character recruiting for an outsider society that appears quite shifty. Then there comes the head surgeon who appears friendly, but in that actually a villain kind of way, and you're wondering where this movie is going. Yeah, this may or may not be a spoiler, because I don't remember how true it is or how it works, but I'm pretty sure there's some degree of mind control involved with the whole cosmetic surgery situation as well. And yeah, it's very YA, but stars Joey King, who is great in Bullet Train. Fair enough. And yeah, like, I think the concept is interesting. I've just heard from a couple people that the execution wasn't good. So, I don't know. But, I mean, weird is fine, though. I hope you're enjoying it despite. And Elaine, I will catch up in just a second. Because it reminds me of that Logan Paul movie about culling underperforming kids. What? What the fuck? I don't know what you're talking about, and frankly, I am better for it. So, all right. And yeah, apparently I'm just gonna kill this garden because, which I haven't done before, because you can just run past them, but it's a bunch of free experience, so. But so Elaine, you think they figured out that they better get more consistent lore when they say to players, how do you think it works? And wait for a bit for a consensus to emerge, and then guess what? You got it right. Because when they tell you that dragons can't reproduce anymore and then don't even bother to throw in an oops, we were wrong, we can have kids when the baby dragons start crawling out of the woodwork. Yeah, that's bad. You're right. And yeah, I have no problem with them just being like, yeah, sure, if that makes sense to you guys, that's it. Because, yeah, Blizzard is not good at those kind of decisions or sticking to them when they make them. So, yep. I am pro just kind of leaving it ambiguous. Ambiguous until there's something that makes sense. Rather than stating something outright and then being like, again, yeah, it's not even a whoops, never mind. It's just not even acknowledging that something changed, which is wild. And Nulgar, you're missing the start of that, but it wasn't the Return of the Dragon Isles a catalyst for new eggs, at least in the short term. You don't know whether it was stated that dragons can lay new ones. So it was stated that dragons can't lay new ones back in Cataclysm. And yes, Nulgar, that is correct, but that is also not stated literally anywhere. Like that's the assumption. It makes sense and I'm fine with it, but it is never talked about. It is never covered. And because the movie's called The Thinning, basically kids take an IQ test and the bottom 5% get killed. Wow, gee, fun, original, and cool. And Elaine, yeah, it says to Nulgar, no, players headcanoned it, but they never acknowledged in Dragonflight that they told us no babies in Legion. Or was it Legion that they might have reinforced it in Legion, and I'm forgetting that. And which I think I do remember that now. Like, especially, like, I think with the whole Senegos thing, it was kind of like an, this is extra sad that Senegos is old and possibly dying because there will be no more, right? But yeah, we've headcanoned it that there was a bunch of things in the Dragon Isles that did it, and like, you know, reclaiming their aspect powers does make sense that it would kind of undo those changes. But yeah, it was never outright stated, and it was really implied that the Age of Dragons was over, period, in Cataclysm, and they reaffirmed the babies thing in Legion, and yeah, and there's a whole thing with Rathian. Yeah, like, it's a whole fucking thing. So, wait, what is this webbed chest nonsense? Oh, no, okay, it's just this. Yeah, okay, got you. Cool. And Nulgar, the Culling movie, you bet it's massively ignorant of the racist aspects of IQ tests. Oh, guaranteed. Absolutely guaranteed. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Have I... Apparently I've missed, like, 2 machine speakers that are webbed. I've been chatting and not paying attention, and I've just missed some objectives completely. Oh. Elaine, you know they said it in the Blue Dragon area, yeah, with Senegos. You weren't playing in Cataclysm to know for sure what was said there. Well, so if you... I don't know how clear it is, but basically, like, the cutscene towards the end of Dragon Soul, and at just, like, the end of Dragon Soul, period, is them using all that remains of their aspect powers to defeat Deathwing. So, yeah, like, the whole implication is that they gave up their powers and their ability to reproduce in order to defeat Deathwing. So, yeah, they reaffirmed it in Legion, but it started all the way back in Cataclysm, and yes, they just entirely did not acknowledge any of that. How did I miss that in Erubian? Oh, those are already stunned. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, they just didn't bother to be like, oh yeah, there's a reason that it's different now. it just is different. That's it. No worries on muting me, bud. I got you. Okay, there they are. Because, yeah, like, I didn't even see these. I think, yeah, they're just buried in a pile of Skarden, so I didn't see them. And I mean, I'm the idiot that looked at that pile of dudes over there and was like, there's surely nothing in there. But still, I didn't see it. So, At least it's not like I was completely oblivious. I missed ones that are hard to see. I didn't just, like, saunter directly past them unthinking. So, like, it could have been worse, I guess. I'm kind of putting the bar underground for myself on that one, I guess. But, you know, it's fine. And that's the nice thing about doing a delve by yourself, is that it's not pissing anyone else off that I'm a dum-dum that did a dum-dum. Mind you, if someone else was in here, it probably wouldn't have happened in the first place, but still. And now I know what all of those boxes are in the second half of this place are for. Even though I've done this story before and I should remember this, but whatever. Elaine, and yeah, you mean partly because it would melt the Gamergate type's brains, but you wanted Alexstrasza to just bluntly say, you know how a human will skip a cycle or two under stress? Well, it was just that. We all skipped it for a dragon that's a few years. I mean, that would have been kind of funny. Yeah, I would have been amused enough to be fine with that, for sure. And yeah, like, I don't know, I would have been completely fine with just, like, the rediscovery of the Dragon Isles itself, like, unlocking something within them again, being close to the Oath Stones and the source of that magic, changing things, the Ruby Life Pools having some sort of influence. There's a ton of different ways that they could have explained it, and they all would have been totally fine. It doesn't have to be super strong, it should have been explained literally at all. Is ultimately what it comes down to. Elaine, like you said, you would have been amused watching the Asmongold of the world melt down with something like that. Yes, and yeah, I don't disagree with you on that. So. Oh, for some reason that looked like it was like the same corpse together at a moment. For a moment I was very confused, but no spiders that have weird wormy butts. It was just two different critters. oh, I was not 100% sure that I was gonna get out of that in time. Burrowing tremors is so annoying. Stop making me move, bitch. That's... Well, at least Stinging Swarm does a lot less damage to me than it used to, because it used to be real bad. And at least that wasn't quite as bad. Well, this delve definitely could have been quicker if I had done it properly from the start, but oh well. It's fine. We're here at the end now. And that's what matters. Yeah, sometimes he goes straight into the Stinging Swarm, and sometimes he does the cone first, and I was kind of... I don't know if there's a consistent pattern. I thought he always did the cone first, but then he just didn't last time, so I don't know. And, like, to be fair, even with that kind of explanation, like... Actually, that specific explanation would still be closer, or would be more of a retcon than just, oh, the Dragon Isles unlocked something. So for that reason, I might like it less, because like it was pretty explicit that it was the loss of aspect powers that caused it when it happened. But like you said, you weren't there, and most people, I think, weren't. So, oh right, I think you're supposed to get like one of those quests every week or something, but it's been like 2 weeks since I did a delve, so whoopsies. But hey, we got an Elise quest now. Sweet. Oh god. Ow. Okay. Let's just hearth, actually. If nothing else, there's a bountiful delve up in Dorne, so... One of these days I'll actually try hard mode Zekvir. I have no motivation to do so at the moment, though. I don't know that there's any reason.
Please proceed.
Okay, that's from the time walking. And there you go. I didn't take this trinket from my vault. Okay, actually I don't remember. I don't remember if the trinket in my vault was the heroic version or not. It might not have been, and if it wasn't, or if it was, then this is still less good. But I didn't take it there, and now I got it here, so cool, I guess. Still don't think I'm gonna use it, because it did not sim better than what I already have. But yeah, I don't know why I just dismounted. I really didn't have to do that. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
May the stars guide you.
At least that was a nice chunk of resonance crystals. Don't like that. The candle hat is very ugly, but also funny. I will give it that for being amusing. Only 250 resonance crystals for 2,000 undercoins. That's brutal. Oh, right. Okay, so that's buying, like, gear for your alts. Yeah, see, this would be great, but also I'm assuming you have to be level 80 for that to work, and mostly I was just looking for decent gear for my leveling characters. Really not my vibe, staff-wise. The lantern one is kind of neat. But yeah, apparently I have the appearances for all the ones that I can use, so alright. I could save up for Sir Shady. I don't even know what delve reagents count as. I'm gonna look it up, because, like, I'm assuming it's just certain ones that drop in delves, but I don't know. Like, there's no definition of that. Yeah, okay, it's just... So yeah, it's just profession stuff, and yeah, anything that can drop, and yeah, tinderboxes is one of them, so that's an option. Like, and like, I'm not gonna use this pet, so like, saving up for it right now feels kind of silly. This is one of the backpacks that I actually do really like. So I'm just gonna go for some of the cosmetics right now, and then sure, we'll try with that. 3 ringing deeps ingots. Could have been worse, I guess. Yeah.
What are your orders?
Yeah, these are all resonance crystals, and I don't really give a fuck about how they look. Oh, no, okay, there's some differences. Like, I would like to buy these eventually, but they're extremely low priority for me. Just do a delve? We could do story stuff, we could try and round out a couple more celebration things. And by story stuff, I mean secrets stuff. I don't know. I hate Fungal Folly, though. I don't want to do it, but I also I do want to have more delves done. And it won't be that long. I just do truly actively dislike Fungal Folly. It's really annoying and difficult to navigate around. And the spore bits are super fucking annoying. So, and I hate the last boss, which is also very annoying. Okay, there's that. All good. I think that all of the fungus ones are kind of convoluted to get around and a bit annoying. And also, they all have spore bits, and I hate that. Okay, like, why? Why is this fucking spore bit on me? Fuck off. I do, the only nice thing about the spore bits is that if they do go off, they hit enemies too. Which I do, that's nice, I guess. Alright, it's an undead guy. Basically, you hate fungal folly. Yes, this is correct. This is accurate. I do in fact hate fungal folly. It is... okay, I was gonna say it's the worst, but the water ones also are really frustrating sometimes, but at least they're a little more linear in terms of not having to do weird hoppy bouncy shit. But yes, I definitely like some delves more than others. Stinky, stinky Fungarians. I still hate that the big guys don't drop loot. It's gonna drive me insane literally forever. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, so this fucking story that I took, like, several months to be able to get, now I've gotten it twice since I finally got it for the first time, and, like, fuck you too. Yes, Bran, it would have been easier to keep moving and not get hit by things if your fucking chat text wasn't in the way. But thanks. No, this one was better than some of them are. Please tell me that- okay, I was like, please tell me that that finished actually going away before this thing hit me. Elaine, fungal folly is still better than any kobold delve. I completely disagree with you, but, I would love to know what about them you hate. Like, is it just the, like, either light or, like, poison shit? Like, that... Is it the totems that are frustrating, or what is it? Because for me, it's the fungal ones. I hate them. I like them a lot less than any others.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Thanks, Bran. At least I die less than I used to in here. But yeah, Elaine, you and I definitely, at least at times, have different things that frustrate us in games, but I am curious as to what they are for you. It's so hard to see the circle spewies when they're being drowned by all of the other ones. But I managed not to get hit by one this time, at least not while I was- oh, no I did, or, well, I got hit by something. I thought I was done, but no. Okay. Don't care about the curiosities enough to go deal with it. Wait. No, I do need to come up here. Okay. Leave me alone, Sporbits! Like, yeah, and you always have to click the drop totem button 5 times and then it drops and picks up and then you dodge and your combat area gets smaller. Oof. Yeah, I haven't had it do that, but if that was a consistent issue for me, I would also be infuriated by it, so I really can't blame you for that.
Hello, Tycho baby. Hello. Yeah.
Oh, stop bonking your head on the desk trying to get up here, you silly boy. I feel bad every time you do it.
Yeah. Oh, thunk. Hi. Hello. Hi.
I love that you like to hang out with me. I wish that it wasn't either you or Lily and no in between.
Yeah. I love you. You're such a good little baby.
He came and cuddled with me in bed this morning too, which was very nice as well. Kindly fuck the fuck off. I hate those things. And yeah, like the last boss is in this one is the one where you basically can't avoid getting or like triggering a spore bit. You can get out of the explosion, but it's real frustrating. So yeah. Bengals, you can manage the kobold candle better than the fucking spore bits, but they're both pretty bad. Yeah, yeah. And I can't disagree with that. But yeah, I just don't have any issues like with like putting the totem down. I've never had it be fussy about it, but yeah, obviously it would be a real fucking problem if it was, so I get it. And yeah, like I don't know how much I enjoy like any of the like little gimmicks in Delves, but for some reason the spore bits just frustrate me the most. Like in this case, like why are you in the fucking center of everything? Eat a dick. Ah. Okay, see, like that time I literally don't even know what hit me. And now you're here being a fucking problem. Eat a dick. I hate these things. See? See? And then they come back, so you can't even just get rid of them. Yeah, like, I have to assume that that was a swirly thing that hit me that time. They're all swirly things. I mean spinny thing. Fuck you. Fucking hate spore bits! So I don't know if you always have to jump up here or if it's different in this one, but because I feel like I don't remember having to do that before, but it's kind of confusing at first. Couldn't see where Brand's potions were. Ah, I interrupted the wrong line. Whoopsies. Yeah. I do like the Fogarian like noises. They're funny and kind of cute, but also mildly horrifying. Maybe more than mildly, although the podlings were worse. Elaine, you're not particularly watching her for the window guy right now. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. And see, like, I feel like it's not always clear what will pull the spore bits, too. Like, sometimes you can kind of touch the side of their circle and or go through it a little bit and it's fine. And then sometimes it's like an instant problem, and then sometimes it doesn't even feel like you're in range of them, but they fucking hit you anyway, and I hate them. These stupid spinning decay puddles are so frustrating. They're so hard to see. Like, I think that was that hit me again. And like the splashes last just long enough, but the splashes like on the ground afterwards don't interrupt you. But it's very hard to see if there's anything under them. I guess I've done it in the sense that now I have to wait for my cooldowns, but whatever.
Tycho's all sleepy. You just pet his soft little head. He's so cute. I love you, baby. It just make you slightly more visible through the camera, you know? Yeah.
Slightly. Still can't see all of them. I do. Really do gotta get the whole cat cam thing happening, but you know, one of these days. I keep saying that. I've been saying that for literal years. You guys have been asking for that for literal years. I will get there one day. Probably. Hopefully. But boyfriend was talking about wanting to borrow my webcam for a top-down view for playing Magic online with his friends. So, and I said, well, you know, we could do that with like a cat cam, and then it would be less of a pain in the butt for you to borrow that one. So, you know, maybe fingers crossed that's the thing we're gonna do. Dizzy ass bitch. I don't think I've ever really noticed that this guy has like a mustache before. He does though. This is a little mushroom mustache. Mustache, as it were. Ha ha ha! Sorry, I like to think I'm funny. I'm not, but but it makes me feel better. Oh god. Also, mustache is just fun to say, so I'm not sorry. There we go. One more decent level Great Vault slot, baby. And almost done with those Titan disc fragments. And apparently there is a fascinating lore reveal behind this week's Titan disc fragments. So we gotta finish that up and see what we're working with, you know? Okay, thank God that was relatively quick. Just a pic of Tycho literally board wiping your boyfriend. I mean, that would be very funny. I would laugh. 1010 would wipe again. But yeah, I mean, he's a little menace, so that would be pretty likely. Him so baby! Like, I know that he is just an actual baby, and that explains how and why he is such a baby, but also a baby. He's just a little guy. I need like a tiny bit of bismuth, please. That's not bismuth. What am I supposed to do with this? It's not bismuth. I guess I'm kind of trying to get rid of the bronze files of Truesight because I finally caved and bought some gold quality ones, but or at least I'm trying to use them up in general, but mostly just like when I'm not actually going to be taking advantage of it for the entire 30 minutes and I'm just gonna like do a quick lap kind of thing and then find nothing apparently. Cool. Am I just like unintentionally following someone that just like stole all the shit already? Is that where we're at? Well, that's bismuth, so I guess I have to get it. Even though there's more globs of wax I should grab too. Like, that's the problem with all your scores and shit getting better. There we go, thank God. Is that sometimes you're gonna have more trouble getting the bronze quality stuff. Yeah. See, like, it's oh God, this is difficult. Spinny. But yeah, like, moving around in the air in WoW is such a goddamn mess. Whee. Cool. Good enough. Okay, but I also want this. Okay, well, we can both grab that, so that's fine. Hooray! Oh, there's another one right there. I want it! Also, this is technically getting me Titan disc fragments, even though this is not the efficient way to get them. Such a squishy little boy. Okay, apparently I'm just doing this forever now, which I'm fine with, but like they're all here in a row. Yikes. I gotta get over to that one before it disappears, though. Well, I mean, all of a sudden, just grabbing 5 more of those seems like a feasible option for getting the rest of the Titan disc fragments. Especially since they're all over the place. I was just gonna do another delve, but alright. There is, however, 2 nodes over here, so... Ah! Cool. Get out of here. Okay, no, they had to move. That makes me feel slightly better. The easy mine ones, I'm always worried that they're gonna disappear before I actually get a chance to mine it. Especially, like, especially if there's someone else actively around, but also if they're just, like, in general, because, you know, sometimes they disappear well after the other person is gone and you don't know, and you don't find out until you're just about to have the fucking window pop up to grab stuff, and then it's like, nope, actually, fuck yourself. No loot here! Stones of Words Part 2? What? What is? The easy mine ones are objectively the worst. Yeah, they're terrible. I do not appreciate it. There's probably an achievement for looking through these. I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's not an earthen resting place or anything. There's no earthen standing around. Raging roots. Sweet. 2 more. And this bismuth. Bismuth. Sorry. Every time I say bismuth out loud, I'm tempted to do that, and I don't love that about myself. Wow, I got literally nothing out of that. Cool. Thanks. What? And that they just stole that one, which, I mean, that's fair, I guess, but also sucks. 'Cause I only need 2 more, damn it! I don't really want to go do a whole other thing when I'm this close to just getting it. Fine, I'll mine some shit. Where's... Oh, it's literally right there. Well, that wasn't worth the vigor, but it's fine. Purple wax piles. Where y'all at? Aha! Only need 1 more after this. And yeah, like I wanna, you know, do just like a gathering run where I have the 3-star file active, because like nullstones and shit would be good. More nullstones, more better. But you know. Okay, and this shall be the last Titan disc fragment we require. Where the fuck did that Easy Mine bismuth go? Did it just disappear, or did I get out of range of it? I can't tell. Out of range, cool. I do like the ones that are like stuffed in a corner enough that all of the bombs just seem to land in the corner and not kill me. These ones I like. That's cool. Man, I should probably make more Chaos Circuits because I have the Nullstones and I don't really know why I was holding on to them. But it's a really expensive part when it comes down to it. And see, that's the thing, is like, are they worth a ton again? I can't tell. I don't know. Oh, this is the wrong part of the city for that direction to be where the auction house is. Okay.
My directive is to serve you.
I mean, they've come down in price a lot. But not... I really should just be giving the herbs to my alchemist. Really should. Oh, that one I could have sold at the normal price rather than marked down price, but whatever. I don't think anyone's gonna buy that, but... do not care. Because you think they're still the most expensive part of most crafts. Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying they're cheap. They're just... 800 is still a lot better than 5,000, you know? I'll try. I'm always surprised that someone always buys my netherweave, and I don't know who it is. Like, it must just be like leveling tailors. I don't know, but it feels a little wild. I haven't done any of my auction house sharking recently, which is fine, frankly. Just needed to get rid of some of that shit, frankly. And yeah, so yeah, the Nullstones are more expensive than that even. It's still wild to me that the Viridian Charm Caps, like, I didn't even bother selling them for a while because they were worth almost nothing. Hi. I know that name. How's it going, friend? Thanks for the follow. But yeah, the Viridian Charm Caps, like, I mean, like a fucking stack of them was worth like 22 gold before, and now I don't know what recipe unlocked, but now they're 624 apiece. Like, okay, so sweet, I guess, but I do not know where that came from. So, like, a couple things have actually gone up, which is crazy. So. I mean, I'm not mad. Again, not mad, but still weird. Very strange. Does this mean I have multiple stacks of the crystalline powder? Because that's a flat 100, and that feels unlikely, but I also don't see another one, so... No, apparently not. Oh, that is also another one I could have sold shit for more for. Whatever, it's fine. Bengals, do you think we're starting to see the consumable market become more in demand? Yeah, probably. Yeah, would make sense, I guess. Like, and I don't know what the charm caps are used for, so, like, fuck if I know, but... There, that is slightly better. Oh, I should try to sell that, too.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Not for much, but I don't know if anyone actually wants those. And yeah, these are so cheap. Whatever. I'm selling them. I don't need them. It's fine. And I like carrying these around, but oh god, someone massively undercut that and now they're fucked, so that sucks. So never mind on selling that one. I hate the bag cleaning out process because it's always like that where, like, I'll be like, okay, I'm done. Ah, no, fuck, there's a bunch of other shit. Ah, okay, now I'm done. Oh, fuck, there's a bunch of other shit. So, great. Yes, right, yes, lore! Lore! Onward to interesting reveals about the Titans and their shitty garbage plans. Oh, baby, he's so cute. You're so cute. He knows it already. It's a problem.
Speak your piece. Oh,
I have found something, Dagran.
sorry.
The great Khazgaroth revealed to me that the corrupting influence of the imprisoned old gods was affecting the world soul.
Uh-huh. Old god's bad. World soul, ouch.
To protect it, we had the Earthen construct the World Core, a vast chamber at the heart of the world. There, the world soul will slumber, with only the Titans to influence.
Yes, the world soul will slumber with only the Titans
I
to
must
influence it.
note
Yuck!
a disturbing development.
Better than old
As
gods,
they
but...
worked to greater depths, some Earthen began to behave erratically. This could not be countenanced. Most units were repaired and continued their work, but some began to physically change and crystallize.
Oh, I was
They
expecting that to be
named
the
themselves
Skardan, not
Thragar.
Thragar. Huh.
These faulty units were so greatly affected that they rebelled against us, attacking and damaging the World Core. In the course of studying
That's
them,
really fucking
it
interesting.
was determined that long exposure to the World Soul's energies led to the changes exhibited in their core directives. If we cannot prevent this from happening, it will prove catastrophic to not only the World Core, but to the Manifold itself. Measures must be taken.
I do not recall this happening. That should not be. This world core seems as if it was a monumental undertaking. And the Earthen malfunctioning? How would the world soul's energy cause that? This is very confusing.
By the way, what does he mean by repaired?
Unclear. But what he said about the Thragar rebelling is
Especially since the Earthen consider the Thragar
disturbing.
basically gods.
The Thragar? That's what they called Granda when he first got to Khazalgar.
we regard them as legendary champions.
Okay, legendary champion.
Almost
Yeah,
demigods.
not quite gods.
To learn that their directives were just corrupted, that they were anomalies. Was everything we believed mistaken?
Definitely just a
Or
lie,
even-
not a mistake. The Titans did this on purpose.
Wait. You don't suppose... If the Earthen were affected by the World Soul's radiation, the closer they got to it, could it be that
Yes.
it was actually trying to reach your people,
Obviously.
asking for help, like it did with my Granda, and undoing
Yeah.
their directives? Was
Yes.
it actually giving them free will?
Yes, Dagran.
I do not
Yeah,
know.
like they rebelled against the Titans and tried to damage the World Core, which means that Azeroth herself does not wish to be contained and influenced by the Titans, and was seeking sought out the Earthen and changed them so that they would be free and help her. You know, I'm not mad that we're getting further into, yes, the Titans actually kind of fucking suck, territory, which is also just really interesting after last expansion with Alex Straza and the Aspects being like, "Oh, Tyr, we miss you so. Let's reawaken him." Because I was like, all right, I see where you're coming from with Tyr. Tyr wasn't necessarily like the worst one, but also, are we sure? And are we sure that the Primal Dragons weren't fucking right? Like, cause the Primal Dragons kind of felt like another one of those things where it's like, you're right, but the way you're doing it is wrong. And yeah, I mean, Iridikron, probably not right, but you know, that's really interesting. I'm not really surprised to hear that, but I was expecting that to be like, yes, and then they became the Skardan or whatever. Because, you know, the deeper you go, more old gods, but that is not where that went. So, that is very interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, the Titans have been mucking around in your minds, guys. It's a good thing they're not still around to continue fucking with it. I'm an idiot. I am so dumb. I just put all of my fucking bismuth up on the auction house, even though I had wanted to keep it so that I could finish the weekly. I'm dumb. Meme in chat. Alright, I'm going. Hans, are we the baddies? I mean, to be fair, that's... Okay, I guess the Earthen are kind of asking that right now, a little bit. Yeah, it's gone already. Fuck me. I'm stupid. I'm not stupid. I just don't think things through. But yeah, it's like the Earthen are kind of asking, are we the baddies? But the Titans certainly don't think that they are, despite all of the evidence to the contrary. So, yeah, I really screwed myself selling all the ore. I just wanted to clean out my bags, but I probably shouldn't have, because now I also can't like craft some shit before raid like I was planning on doing. But it's fine. We can get more. It's fine. Okay, who wants... Here's a real actual question. Who wants me to suffer and try and do Korak's Revenge? Oh no, don't worry about it, Beckos. I just want to craft some more buttons and stuff. Like, it's not essential, even if I don't, and like it won't be hard to get a little bit of ore between now and then. I just wouldn't have sold it if I was thinking ahead, that's all. Elaine, you were thinking more us, considering how much we've asked how high while in the air every time a Titan Keeper said to jump. That is a good point. That is a good point. Fair. Criticism of our characters taken and agreed with. And yeah, like that definitely feels like one of those, like, I've seen that these guys were the baddies the whole time. Why are you making me do stuff? See, and then that disappeared. And that's like not completely true. Like I don't think I always questioned it, but like definitely since at the very least Legion, it's been like, should we trust these guys? 'Cause it kind of feels like we shouldn't. So yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong about how our characters and factions have been like, yes, the Titans, spectacular, magnificent, we will do whatever it is you would like us to do, sirs. And like, one madame, because Blizzard cannot have multiple female characters, that would be asking way too much.
The lamplighters are stretched
too
thin
bitter?
For the Arathi
too
to
bitter?
survive. We must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our
okay.
key flames
I'm
can
gonna
dispel.
light up some key flames,
Aid
and
us,
you're gonna
outsider.
give me some
Be our
fucking
beacon in the
bronze
darkness.
tokens. A bit. Fine. I mean, I asked. That's on me. There's still a couple things I need for bringing weird
Burn
shit
brightly
back
together.
to the family
We're all
over
down
here.
here together. Don't
Maybe
despair.
that I
The
might be
shadows
willing to
sense
do
it.
that. Also, tasty, tasty piles of scrap. See, that's the thing, is I'm way more willing to do the quests that involve these, because free scrap! Oh, Tycho. And it does still amuse me every single time that these guys cast tetanus. Like, that's just silly, and I like it. That is 1 potato. I feel like I was given the impression that there would be more than 1 potato per torch. Elaine, lol, you just got a follow-up call from the window company and they acted shocked when you said the problem wasn't the estimate but the pressure sales tactics. Sure, you really believe you've never heard that before. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we're so sorry to hear that. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little cynical about that too, because, you know, no. You know what you did. Oh, see, this is a lot more than 1 potato. Why was there only 1 fucking potato? Oh god, that's funny. I still don't see any other potatoes around there. Although this is like too many potatoes, because now they want me to light more torches than I need for potatoes. Unless there's, well, no, I would still only need 2 more and they want me to light 3 more. But yeah, like that's kind of the thing, in my opinion. Like, I don't think a follow-up call is too bad. Like, that's understandable, although personally I'm not fond of receiving such calls. But like, why don't you just do that instead of being, you know, putting on a ton of pressure at the start as well as that, you know? I don't know. It's unnecessary. Unnecessary bullshit. I feel like this quest, or the weekly quest asking for 20 bismuth is like it's kind of a lot. It feels like a lot. Although at least it's the bronze level, and it is a weekly, not like a daily, but I don't know. It feels like a lot. It's still better than the week that it asked me to give them 2 nullstones, and I was like, LOL, fuck off. And the rares only spawn when the lights go out. So, I don't know that we'll be doing any rares anytime soon today, whatever. You know.
Initializing reaping servos.
Reaping servos! Elaine, you mean the problem is that for an hour and a half you kept saying, okay, well, I'll look over that estimate and get back to you, and every time the response was to call someone and take 20 minutes trying to get a better price that would stop being good the second they walked out the door. Yeah, no, that's obnoxious as fuck. Ugh, gross, honestly. Like, at a certain point, like, I get it, it's your job, you work on commission, but also, at a certain point, you need to just get the fuck out of people's face. Like, stop. I am sorry you had to deal with that. Because that would really upset me. And I mean, it's happened to me before too, but still. So, but I mean, I guess that just proves that it would also very much upset me.
Prey upon the fisher folk. Keep them clear.
I would like, sir, to stop listening to you. Like, I suppose I could do the fucking croquet rare, but then I have to fish first. See, like, I want the rep from doing all the quests, but I'm tired, of Yeah, I don't feel like it. I do not wish to. And I still haven't killed whatever this little shit is. I think that's the only rare in here I haven't killed.
You may not share our faith, but your valor is a beacon.
Yes,
that
Chiron,
rivals
shut up. No myceliums here. Apparently. And there's one gloom tender. I feel like my issue with that one is that it always just takes forever to find enough gloom tenders. But there you go. I did the extremely lazy half-assed version of that. Hooray. Can I hit the right button once in my life? I guess I can do the fucking sinkhole. I don't really want to do the sinkhole, but I should, so I guess I will. Oh. Right. I wonder... I think I've probably missed, the essence of Belladar or whatever the shit the rare is. Okay, but is that just like one of the places that it can spawn, or is it actually there? I mean, I can check. There is an item that will tell you. Horror of the Shallows, huh? I don't think I've killed that one. Fuck. There isn't an item that will tell you where the spawn is. So I guess it's not entirely hard to believe. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, not pulled yet. Alright, well someone in chat just said that it's over here. Which is good, because I had already previously not noticed that, that Belladar shifted, so... Apparently it hasn't been pulled yet. I'm a-comin'. Please actually be here. I don't know why it wouldn't, but, you know... Okay. I will come stand over here. Okay, apparently we're pulling. Well! I don't want to hit it too hard, because don't want people to miss out if they're still coming. I don't want to just like not contribute at all, but also like I can't fully tell. I think like did someone else just dive in, or was just the hunter's crows? I can't tell. Whatever. No luck for me today. No luck for me. Sad. And yeah, okay, I mean it disappeared from over there. But it obviously wasn't the right area either, so I don't know what was up with that handy notes pin. Ugh. There's still a ton of things that I'm like, I don't know, should I do that? Do I need to do that? It's hard to prioritize sometimes. And if I overload this, you're not gonna put the portal in the fucking cliff wall, right? Thank you. Because sometimes it does. And I hate it. Haha, no foul bite for you, bitch. Okay, which is to say that I'm waffling about actually doing, the sinkhole, but I should. It won't take that long. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine.
Cobus infest the hungering pool and attack our people.
I don't care, Steel Strike. Shut up. Wonder if I have any free shit to pick up from the Arathi quartermaster. I should probably check. The child with the giant helmet and the scary attitude is here. Stop making me swim before I can start shit. Yeah, this whole ordeal is definitely getting less bad over time. Just outgearing most of the bullshit, but yeah, the spell damage thing is still a little frustrating. It's not as bad as it was. Like, which again, like I think the problem is just as bad. It's just that I'm outgearing the problem. So yeah, I still don't get the whole spell damage thing. Once again, that is a really old school vibe. And I don't like it and I don't want to do it, and stop. Okay. Oops. Well, I also hate that when there's the murder circle. The murder circle that's incredibly hard to see because it's on a ramp. Like, cool. Gimme. Bubble. I also think that all of these bubbles should always be in range if you just walk into them. I don't think you should have to jump up to catch it. Shenanigans. I'll just let you blow yourself up. That's fine. Doesn't bother me none. Come on. Make this go faster. Pull bigger. Kind of. That sometimes helps. Hey, Bran, why the fuck are you over there and can you not pull that other thing? Yeah, I don't want to die. It's fine. I'll get fucking air.
That's more like it.
At least it's only actually worth doing 4 of these a day, so I don't feel compelled to do more. Because I don't want to do more. I almost slipped into that. And apparently did anyway? What the shit? What just fucking happened? Bubble! Bubble!
Keepers preserve you.
Cool. No. Not full of delves. I don't want it. Also, is that a different pregnant Sonic? What is with the fucking hand, man? Ugh. I honestly am not even entirely sure why I died there. But, whatever. So just because I pulled 2 casters? How dare I? Also, fuck you! You were nowhere near me. I didn't pull you. Eat an entire bag of dicks. You were asleep last time I was over here. Go the fuck back to bed, Witherer! Dickhead. You couldn't tell me you got a random gift sub. I mean, fair. Every now and then I will come back to notifications of like getting a random gift sub, and I wasn't even, how was I even a part of that raid kind of thing. But yeah, I don't do it as much anymore because it seems to piss my computer off, but I would just like lurk in streams after I raided, and it was always kind of fun coming back the next morning and seeing exactly how many raid links deep you were. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't get credit for killing him because explosion, but that's fine. Give me bubble. I'm jumping into a bubble. Why is this bubble fucking like this? This bubble in particular is just ass. And fuck that bubble. It sucks. Oh, cool. Apparently I hit that. I guess.
Nice fight.
Okay, I hate how fast you run out of air. It sucks. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. But yeah, I don't like the weird hand gesture thing on that one. That's my only problem with that one. I mean, maybe not only, but I do not know if I have the energy to do another delve, but at the same time, I don't know, it's like I want to, but I don't want to, you know? Yeah. I have you want to, but you don't want to vibes with WoW, like, a decent amount of the time. At least when it comes to, like, the chores type stuff. But, like, there are certain chores where I'm like, nope, this is not a part-time job, I will not do that. But most of the time, it's like, yeah, it's worth it. It's fine. Bengals, you're about to do a Faller dungeon to get something for a mount, so... Okay, but go on. I want more mounts. Tell me more. Fuck you! It was so close to just being done that Cas. And no. Not for me. I was pretty sure I picked up that medicine and it didn't apparently not. Because the mythic mount drop from Stone Vault is actually a quest. Okay. As in, like, you got a mount drop item. And now it's like, okay, now you have to get this before you actually get the mount? Is that what you mean? Or am I misunderstanding that? You know, I'm particularly annoyed about having to jump for bubbles sometimes because I've actually died at this one in particular. Because I was trying to jump to get the bubble and it like yeeted me off the edge. So, really not a big fan of that. And sometimes you can't wait until it like respawns. See, I didn't even jump for that. I just walked into it. And that's it. That was such bullshit. This is why this specific delve, I don't fucking like it. Exactly this fucking nonsense. And I did not step in that circle. I call bullshit. Very annoying. And like, I don't want to get that bubble. Okay, at least this one's still consistent. For some reason I thought I was already at the boss room, and the one in the boss room moves around, which is fine and an interesting little mechanic when you're fighting the boss, but before that, it's not good. You can't like top up beforehand. Yep, first one, I don't even entirely know why I died. Second one was pure bullshit, but whatever. It will be fine. I'm still gonna finish it. The Leviathan is leaving. Alright, let's see how much of a pain in the ass this is. Okay, no, that's pretty doable. I like when they're easy.
Nice fight.
I'm gonna do this again. I don't know if this one stays here or not. Okay, yeah, this one might stay. It might not be as bad as I'm remembering. Right, fucking tentacles. At least the tentacles don't have that much health. Fuck. Right. Where's the fucking air, man? See, like, yeah. So, sometimes the one that moves around in there is just very much a problem. Whoa, annoying tentacle friend. Okay, ta-da! Could have been worse. Oh, Bran is getting 52,000 experience now. Give me a map. Do it. Nope. One can always dream. Okay, that was with Arathi, so now I definitely have something to pick up from them. To Merildar! The tiny boy has his back leg over his face. If they could just like consistently pick a direction / closeness to the exit of these, that would be great.
Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Like, Eliza Blowbase. It's the best time, Rozelka. Kobus killing time. That child is terrifying. That child is genuinely terrifying. No thank you. Also. Oh.
You're weird looking.
Okay. You won't believe me, but I found the cutest, fuzziest puppy with a bell around its neck. It gave me this to give to you. Take it. I gotta go catch that puppy. Okay.
Only play when it's day, because at night monsters hide.
Okay.
Always be prepared. The darkness
Whatever.
comes. We are prepared.
So much stuff.
We are the holders of hope.
Yeah, see, like, that's fun and reasonably affordable, but... Like, I'm cool with this, but I'm not, like... I definitely want the Glomites more than this.
For the Empire.
Wait. Does this spawn up again? Well, that did not help me. So like here-ish? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Whatever, I'm not worrying about it. I mean, I suppose I could try. I'm like, it's probably in the same place then, and their coordinates just suck. I don't know. That's true. I might have shifted shards. You're not wrong. Or like, I mean, I don't know if it's dark long enough. I don't know if it has a chance to respawn. It might. Okay, well, it's not there, which is where it was. So. I am not convinced. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know what they're talking about. Whatever. I don't care. Why am I always like, ooh, coffer keys? Because, like, I haven't even been doing that many delves, and, like, I have tons of them. I have tons of them right now. I don't really need more, but I mean, at the same time, like, I guess they're worth more than most World Quest rewards are worth to me right now, I guess. To be fair to myself. No, it's a bucket. They are shiny. This is fair. You are not wrong. That does, in fact, sum up my thought process a large amount. I got all excited about like a new quest because usually the candy buckets are inside, but no, just a candy bucket, which is fine. And now I'm like mining stuff on purpose again. Probably should use a true sight, but if I'm gonna go do a fucking delve, then that's not worth it. It's literally just on the side of that little rock. Cool. This transition zone is just truly massive. Like, it's kind of wild when you think about it, how long it takes to change from Hallowfall to Ashcat. Wait, where the fuck is that? What level? Okay. I almost have enough bismuth for the weekly again. We'll see about my buttons. Like, don't get me wrong, I like getting gold quality bismuth, but... Oh, I'm not going that level of up. I'm not layer switching a bunch of times in here. Aha. And yeah, like, I wasn't really caring about the perception and shit from the True Sight files early on. Because just getting, you know, those extra nodes visible was kind of enough of a big deal at the time. But now it would be nice to use that. On the other hand, while I am actively trying to collect the lower level stuff, maybe not. Well, perception is just amount, maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember which one has to do with quality. I missed! Yeah, I always kind of just... I don't think I fully understand all of the little profession buff things. But I know that they make more better. I just don't know which... I don't know what they do enough to prioritize which ones I should get. But it doesn't matter. Come on. There.
You tread a powerful skein until we tangle.
So yeah, I'm already good with the weaver. Okay, so yeah, it's the vizier that I'm closer with. I guess I'll... Sure.
We remember
whatever.
all.
I got snacky. Who am I talking to? Okay, I don't give a shit about that. This one. Oh, yeah, that's all the way down there. Okay. I can do those real quick. Because the world quests, I mean, there's a special assignment, and it's hopefully at least the one that doesn't suck. And also, world quests are the fastest way to get the pact thing done, so.
Favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Especially if you can do easy ones. Huzzah! Tiny baby kitty. I almost flew into that before remembering that those are bad, actually. I don't think I've had that particular brain fart in a while. That's impressive. I'm gonna do myself a favor and not try to read chat whilst racing this time. Wouldn't be the first, won't be the last, and yet always a bad plan. I mean, not that it matters right now in terms of, like, I don't give a flaming shit if I get time well on this, but, you know, still. Failing it towards the end would be unfortunate regardless. And around we go. Almost done.
Okay. Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be
oh, it wasn't even a chat message. You're just making me do squats, okay? Not actually. Oh, good stretch first. Ugh, okay. That stretch was a little crampy on the legs, so maybe it's good we're doing this. Okay. I do like how... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you while you were in your weird upside down phase. I do just like how the cats look at me like I'm a freak every single time. It's great. Like, genuinely. Little baby.
You're a good little baby. Love you.
Okay. That was fine. Right, now, a cheeky little murder. Just a little pinch. Hello, Miss Lily. Come here, baby girl. Hey, baby girl. Alright, bitches, let's go. I'm just gonna use my cooldowns, because why the fuck not, you know? Hi, Tycho. How's it going? No, get your silly little face out of my cashews, you absolute dork-ass weirdo. Come here. See if we can convince Lily to come up without enticing Tycho back. Hello, Lily. Ah. Oh, baby. I can do that, I suppose. And I mean, I can do both of those, but the lack of need for Valor Stones is unfortunate. Tycho! Lily, sit on the baby! It's okay. I'm gonna go scooch you back a little. Lily gets really offended when I do that, but you're fine, right? Okay. Hi. Yes, Lily.
The state of the Hollow is unacceptable.
Hi, baby.
If those Rakush idiots won't utilize their resources, then I will. Get in there and fix it.
Love you.
Rakush's plowworms make excellent attack beasts, but they require training. Take one with
Oh, Nubazal, shut up! I don't care. I'm already doing the damn thing. Just, Lily, child, sit on him. Just sit on him. Just squish him. He's a smaller boy, just sit on him. He loves it. He does love it. He's like, sweet, we're friends. Mother dearest. And then she's like, that's exactly why I won't do it. What the fuck? Which, I mean, I guess that would make sense. Hi, sweetheart. But mostly, she's just a doormat, and I want better for her. Stop being a doormat. Baby. Lily. Do I need to give you even more, a little bit more room? Just lay down. Come on, sweetheart. Yes. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do both of these because they're both right here and easy peasy, so. Hello, sweetheart. I love you. Yeah. I hate that you guys can't see her when she's all scooted up over here. But she's, you know, at least she's here. And getting some attention from Mom.
The beasts are necessary tools of war. You've proven yourself useful once again.
I guess, such a shock after all of this time that I'm useful, you absolute bug-ass dickhead.
You may yet make warriors out of warriors.
Shut up! Oh, she's just like smashing her face into my hand. Oh, it is the shitty special assignment. No. The other one is like fly around and do a fucking cataloger quest. This one is like gather a group and kill an assload of elites. And I never grab a group because I'm a fucking stubborn asshole and yeah.
Perhaps someone unaffiliated.
That's a candy bucket, isn't it? I don't need the candy bucket.
Into their homes.
I don't really care about bugging them. I don't really need to. I'm just looking for this quest. Okay, so it's down yonder in the burrows. Okay, high and also buy, I suppose. You could just take your box back. There's technically room for both of you. And also you could just squish him out. Not that I promote being mean to the boy, but that doesn't mean you can't assert boundaries, child. You're not as imposing as I had imagined, but rumor has it that your skills are unmatched. Sure, buddy. In the Underkeep, there's a tinderbox once belonging to the late Ilric Lead. This item reeks of powerful corruptive energy. Its close proximity has leached out to touch many Nerubians. Your task is to retrieve that box and deliver it to me. To be safe, gather any tinderboxes you may find. We'll destroy them all just in case. Okay. Hello, sweetheart. Hi. I don't know if I want you to put your bum on my fucking mouse again. Can you not do that? Well, at least the Underkeep's bountiful. Which, I don't know if that was in any way guaranteed, but I'm happy about it, I suppose. I guess we're doing that, and then we'll do the special assignment, and then we'll probably be done for the day, but we'll find out. Right. Oh! Kachoo! Kachoo! But yeah, I definitely, the Nerubian delves are the best for me. The one story in the Earthcrawl Mines with the ambush is pretty rough. But other than that, like, the webs and shit are fairly easy to avoid. So, yeah. This is also one of the stories that I had trouble finding, I think. Really? Hi, sweetheart. Maybe, actually, it might not be. I'm not sure. I don't know what this one's called. It should tell you what it is here, too, as well as on the screen when you walk in, personally. Oh, right. Tinderboxes. Cool. Murr. I love you, sweet pea. Yeah. Oh, Lily, I love you. Cute. See, that's the thing. The baby is super duper cute, but also my baby who's not a baby is also super cute. You don't need to be a baby to be cute forever. Or at least not a literal one. We can follow the wee spiders, as it were. Oh! Oh! He, like, scooted forward and, like, tried to put his head on her butt over the edge of the box. And then she just looked at me like, Mom, why? Because you ran Stonewall 5 times, you've done it, you're done with it for today. I am sorry that you, I assume, didn't get what you needed from it, but better luck next time, and I respect your choice to be done. Oh, I love you, Lily. Oh, he just wants to love her and have her love him so bad. Dang, I wish that the broken end of the box was the one facing her right now, because then maybe he would just nudge on just enough that she wouldn't, like, kill him for it / leave. Oh, Lily. What are you doing? Okay, I'm dying. Lily, get out of the way. Lily, get Lily. Lily! Hi. Lily, get out of the way! You need a trinket off the second boss. Okay, interesting. Oh, she just like flopped over and like shoved the box farther back. Oh, she's like, this is my spot, and like good, but also I want you to just be in the box, baby girl. Yeah, I love you. Such a sweet baby. Look at this. Just this whole scene. I love you, Tycho, and I'm sorry that Lily doesn't. And then look at this baby girl. Aww. Aww. Yeah. Yeah. This is very cute. I just can't. I wish I were a cat, so I could just be a cute little pile of sleepy fluff all of the time, and just have someone be like, "Yep, this is the best creature in the world." I mean, I don't need that part, but that part I want. Well, see, that's the thing is, I want to give them a second box, but there's not quite room for 2 full-size ones. And he refuses to sleep in the little one. So, like, I'm not sure how to handle it. Yeah, poor baby. So yeah, I basically haven't figured out the solution yet, especially since part of the problem is that he wants to cuddle with her. It's not just that he's stealing her space, he wants her to be there. Which is adorable, but also not what Lily wants, so, yeah. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll do squats, give me a minute. Yes, Lily, darling. Lily, darling. My dearest, dearest baby. Forlorn. Yeah, I think we've kind of been getting back to like a little bit more of actually getting my time with Lily.
Fantastic.
Which is, you know, positive, and I hope it continues in that direction, because I would like to, I would like my baby girl. I want my time with my baby, you know? You sweet little baby girl. Sweet little baby girl. Okay. Yes, I know. Swats, baby. Because you think it's also that the box smells like Lily? Yeah, probably. And like, I mean, I also kind of see why the smaller one doesn't excite him. But like, oh no. Bran, take the fucking aggro. But yeah, so like, I do think that that's part of it. But yeah, like I don't know, maybe I didn't try hard enough, but I tried to make the smaller one smell like her too, and it wasn't enough. So. But yeah, like, I don't know, maybe I can get a bed that has like layers that they would be okay with, or just a bigger bed. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I would like them to both be happy. And that is not too far out of reach right now, but I'm not quite sure what the best way to bridge that gap is, you know? Oh, upside down Lily. And like, I think he has largely embraced that Pabu is his quote-unquote parental cat figure in the house, and like, not really, but like Pabu will actually bathe him when he dives in for a snuggle a lot of the time, and Pabu plays with him more, and Pabu will chase him around and stuff, so like, we've got more of that going on with Pabu, at least. So like, he's not completely rejected, it's just, yeah, Lily's not really into it. I don't know if they're ever going to actually like each other. We will find out, I suppose. But, and yeah, like, at least she doesn't beat him up, which I would be shocked if she did, but it's good that she doesn't. Oh, God. Ah, well, cool. Well, at least we know for sure got the good tinderbox, but why not extra? Okay, come here. Come here. Oh, Bran stunned them. Lily takes after her mother. I do fucking not. And yeah, I mean, do fucking not, as in do not want to be a fucking parent. So yeah, you're right, is what I'm trying to say, but I said it in a weird way. I mean, not weird so much as unclear. Yes, darling, I love you and I want to pet you, but I am actually doing things, though. Can we also acknowledge the actually doing things right now part? Wait, where did the big guy go that Zekvir is tied to? I see the thread, but he's like not there? That's concerning. Is he just gonna pop out of nowhere and fuck me up, or what?
That's more like it.
I love you, sweetheart. Yeah. Such a good baby. Oh, kind of stuck. I don't think I need to do these, but because like there's as with most of the things in delves, there's more than you literally need. But yeah. But I have realized that they blow up in a chain if you blow one up, so I don't need to sit there smacking all of them. So, oh, there's the big boy. He's back now, apparently. What's up, sweetheart? Can you sit in the box? Take it from him. Steal it. Oh, Tycho. Oh. Just a little boy. Just a silly little baby. Yes, baby girl. I need to check those squats off before I think I didn't do them. And one of these days, I will get Zekvir invading my delve and he will actually fucking die. That would be great. Like I discovered last time that... Wait, just double checking that there's no... Yeah, there's no tinderbox boxes in there. Last time I found out about the chain bursting black blood vials, specifically from this stairwell. Here it goes. I think it will come all the way around too. And at least not every single one of them spawns an ooze. Oh, I guess, okay. I think, yeah, it probably would have gone all the way around, but it was happening pretty slow anyway, and then I just cleaved that one, so that's all good. Hey, sweetheart, where you going? Where you going, baby? Okay, well, apparently Lily's out, so you're coming back up a little bit, buddy. If only, because she needs it farther forward to jump up. So, I'm sliding it back and forth. Still want him to be visible though. It's an awkward balance. Again, I need to figure out cat cam. The main issue again is literally just that I don't know where to put it. Like I don't know how to put it and angle it so that you can see them. But it would be good to have, so we'll figure something out, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't know that there's any black blood up there. Okay, can one of you fucking die? Goddamn orb. Okay. So I think I've managed to avoid pulling a bunch of extra shit, which to be fair, it kind of sucks a little bit because it would be nice to go up there in case I die and whatever, but not enough that I feel like killing an extra Nerubian Lord, or oh, I might have to. I forgot that I haven't, yeah, I still need 3 tinder boxes. See, if that's a curiosity, that's a tinder box. Where are more tinder boxes? Like, I might have missed some on the way, but I don't think that it was... I don't think so? Oh, okay. Well, there was 2 in there, which, alright, cool. Well, perhaps there's one up there, and... I mean... Cause yeah, I can't be sure that there's one in there. And I mean, I can always go back after I kill the boss too, but like, probably faster if not. Okay, so I thought that was gonna be a curiosity, but that is gonna be more tinderboxes, so that'll be the last of it. Suppose that at least gives me a reason to come up here and get the respawn spot, which, I mean, I hopefully just won't need, but, you know. Hey, this is the last delve we gotta do. Today, anyway. I mean, let's be honest, I don't think I'm gonna do 8 delves this week to get all 3 vault slots to 616, but it would be good. But yeah, now I think, cause yeah, this one will give me 2, so at least 2 decent vault slots from this, and at least 2 decent vault slots from Raid will, oh, and at least 1? Maybe, here, what did I... Yeah, so this will still be 613, so 1 from dungeons as well. So that's still a million times better than my vault has been for the last 2 weeks, so I'll take it. Very, very much will take it. So.
That's more like
it.
it.
Get wrecked, bro. I forgot that I hadn't let my cooldowns come back yet. Rip. I'm not standing there, Bran. Calm the fuck down. You're such a tiny boy. It's just like every time I look at him, I'm like, he's a tiny baby. Just lose all of my faculties. Just only tiny baby. Grims, you hit level 10. Congratulations. You are well on your way. Glad to hear it. Hope that you are having fun so far. Banco's doing Mount Mania for the rep buff, and you can tell who collects mounts and who doesn't. Yeah, and you won despite coming in late. Yeah, well, also it's who collects mounts, but a little bit is also, you know, who has fucking luck with drops, sir. Like, there are a bunch of the meta mounts and stuff that I need still. So like there are definitely ones that I could just work towards too, but like part of it is just that my drop luck is fucking terrible. So, I don't know. I need to pay less attention to chat, probably, when I'm in little boss fights, but... so Mount Mania, Grim, is one of the, so there's like a fairgrounds outside of the Caverns of Time, which is where the anniversary events are going on, and so there's 3 little like mini events that rotate every 15 minutes. So there's Lorewalker Cho, who is from Mists, telling lore stories between them, and then there's Fashion Frenzy and Mount Mania. So Mount Mania, the NPC mounts 15 different mounts, and you mount the same one if you have it, and then whoever matches the most wins. And then Fashion Frenzy, they just give you a category, you pick a transmog, and then people vote. And there's no real reward for winning either of these. There's a couple of associated achievements, and they're like for fun. So like don't worry about it too much. And like if you don't have the mounts, it's not really that big of a deal. Unless it makes you feel bad. But yeah, it's just one of the anniversary events. And yeah, you'll still be in Exile's Reach, and yeah, don't worry about it or anything. But yeah, it is. The best I've gotten so far was 10 out of 15 of the mounts, and one of the rounds was a lot worse than that. So, but. And I mean, hey, if you were playing in Cataclysm, you should meld right in with one of the current season Mythic Plus dungeons, being Grim Batol. I don't know at all how I ended up on top of that web, but alright, cool. Can I not deal with this little fucker every time? That would be great.
It is good you are here.
I really do just need to just like half-assedly hang around the anniversary grounds again for a bit just to actually polish off those achievements, but yeah. You do have to be kind of paying attention for most of them. Fashion Frenzy you don't, because you don't technically have to participate, you can just vote, but yeah. How do you know where to put your talent points? Honestly, while you are leveling, I would suggest doing just the starter build. That is under my head. I'm going to extremely briefly hide my face, because so if you go into your talents, there's the starter build down here, and that is probably your best bet for while you're leveling. After that, there's Icy Veins still exists, Wowhead is still around, and both of those have talent trees that you can just copy the code and paste them in here. In the same little drop down, you can do import, and then you can use the string that you get from there if that's what you want to do. You can also just play with things and try stuff out, but there's enough like nodes and interactions that I don't have the brain space for that, so I usually just grab a build. Last expansion, when the builds that I got from Wowhead felt like shit and I hated them, I literally just went on Warcraft logs and looked at the top-rated Fury Warrior and copied their talent build. So that's also an option. It really depends on how you want to go about it, but yeah, like there are easy peasy ways to get something in if you just don't want to think about it. And yeah, when it comes to doing things as I level, I kind of just click randomly or use the starter build because I don't want to worry about it until later. So, Dark allure of this item surpasses my initial expectations. I can sense a surge of power coursing through me. We must delve deeper into its mysteries. However, it is unwise to discuss this matter openly. Follow me inside. Blah blah blah. Okay, but also I thought we were destroying it. Can we destroy it? That sounds like a better option. Bro, your house is full of fucking assassins and shit, man. What do you mean ascend or die? You're not gonna let me ascend. I'm a fucking Draenei.
My memory spans 13 generations.
How will we oh, okay, now that I hold it, I understand its importance. We must delve into its origins and uncover the secrets behind this extraordinary energy. How we will destroy this? Destroy? Absolutely not! This artifact holds immense potential. We must harness its power. Just envision the possibilities if I could master this energy. The corruption of the tinderbox is affecting you. There's no corruption here, only power. It belongs to me. Okay, but no though. Manko's, yeah, there's a starter build in the talents menu. It's probably the best way to start out. Yeah, a lot of builds you're going to find are for end game builds, involve the hero talent trees or points from all the trees. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about the whole hero talents thing, which doesn't happen until new expansion stuff. So, yeah. Yes, starter build is going to be better for that then. But yeah, exactly. That's why I don't bother downloading builds before max level, is because they're all focused on max level. So, leave! I no longer require your assistance. I will keep this tinderbox and claim the power I'm destined to wield. Focus! Remember, we were going to destroy this thing. Yeah, I think they're just gonna fight me if I say give it to me. Yes, the tinderbox is affecting me, but it's nothing to be feared. As I feel as if I'm capable of anything. Fight it! Don't let it corrupt you!
Fascinating.
Begone, it is mine! I grow weary of your presence! Okay, but can I please just stab the box?
My strand carries.
Do you dare challenge me? I possess far more power than you could ever fathom. Don't make me take it by force. Ha! You may certainly try, but with this tinderbox in my possession, my power surpasses yours. I'll harness this newfound strength and become the most feared Nerubian in the Burrows. Even the Ascended will tremble before me. I defeated the Nerubians in the Underkeep to get that tinderbox. You did. Most impressive, but you were also foolish enough to let a powerful item leave your hands. You should have kept it for yourself. I defeated Elric, the original owner of that tinderbox. Elric Lead was quite powerful. I did not know it was you who brought him to his end. I will defeat you as well, if I have to.
Always watching.
Whew, alright. I am evolved enough to know that I cannot defeat you. Take the cursed thing and be gone. Alright, yay, well at least I didn't have to kill him. I'm actually pretty pleased that I didn't have to kill him. That would have kind of sucked. But yeah, all right. Am I gonna have to do the same thing with the guy in Hallowfall? I might. Let's find out. Special assignment. I know that it's 5 o'clock, but we can do a little shit. Actually, you know what? Well, because yeah, if I do that, then I'll also finish the. Yeah, we can do it real quick. Yeah, I have a little bit of time. Not a ton of time, but a little bit of time. So. Oh, he's so cute. I love hate having a kitten because they're all just absolute menaces, and distractingly cute, but also just sweet little sleepy baby, you know? And like, he's very silly. Like last night, he sometimes crawls under the covers with us, and that's very cute on its own. But last night, he asked to be let under the covers, so I let him in, and then he just like burrowed his way down and then popped off the end of the bed from there. I was like, why did you, what? Why did you even want under if you're just gonna leave again? But it was very silly. I was like, alright, bye. So, he bounces around everywhere. Clumsy little dum-dum. Goodest little boy. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean... Oh, right, the heavy ordnance is that. I should probably try to get more of these little bombs because there's an achievement for doing it. And it ran out just before I hit it. Cool. That's... At least it doesn't kill you with the fall damage, because that would suck. But also, I don't know if I realized that it gives you percentage for the quest. And that is kind of nice, because it's definitely an easier way to do it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, the achievement is just to destroy them, so I'm pretty sure it counts even if you just, like, fucking crash into them. Like that. But, you know. Oh, cool, that one didn't save me from the fall damage for, what appears to be kind of a silly reason. Okay, so if I fly through this one... Okay, if I fly through that, hello? I don't know why that was like that, but you know, now I can go downward and not have to use as much vigor. But yeah, literally doing this because shiny achievement. And I don't know if you can actually do this in this area without the quest being active. I am not convinced that you can. Cool. Love it. Just, of course it always runs out like right before you hit the thing. Cool. Whatever. Oof. I don't think the stag shells count. Star-touched baby kitty. Whee. Okay, apparently there are not really that many more to destroy over here. Whatever, man. Hey, these ones are gonna be worth killing because the bismuth. And hey, at least these elites aren't quite as ridiculously troublesome to beat as they were at the start of the expansion. I want to start getting like myth gear, but I'm not really doing any. Well, I'm obviously not doing anything that will give it to me, and that sucks a little. And I should craft a 636, but yeah, like again, for that I need to do a bunch of shit, and sacrifice like 45 or 60 gilded crests for that, which is, you know, arguably worth it, but also a lot to ask when you have a bunch of things to upgrade still. So, yeah. Cool. That, we don't all get to do that. Suppose I don't necessarily need Champion Spear anymore since I've spec'd into it entirely to pin parasites down in the Brood Twister fight, so... that was almost deeply obnoxious. 3% more for real. I don't even know if the Stagmites count though. I don't think that they do. Yeah, that's not gonna be 3% all by itself. It's 1. This one would do. Get him! I won't even be mad at you for trying to be sneaky about the dudes.
We'll sear the lesson into their hearts again.
Wee. Get an extra on the way out. Oh, this, yeah, this is the Nerubian chitin mount. Good for the kitty cat. And I'm not even jealous of that one, because that one I'm already working on. And it'll happen when it happens, and I also will probably never use it once I get it, so I don't really care. Because you always forget that I hate the Kyrian warrior ability. I don't hate it, I just don't like skills that I have to like click to place, because I just like I always forget to do it. And like that one in particular, I don't really know, like it's obviously got its uses. I just like, I don't know if it really does anything for me. Like, I don't think it's worth like including in my rotation. I don't hate it. There's just nothing about it that makes me go, oh sweet, I want that. I guess. And yeah, like there was a build that WoW had gave me at one point that had me using Champion / Bastion Spear, and also Ravager, and that is way too much click and then click to place shit for me. Thanks. Gotta love a decent chunk of auction housing, baby. 9 grand, not bad. Bangos, your progress is kind of stalled on it because you do world stuff on your Evoker and the quest is on your Demon Hunter. Yeah. And I mean, I literally just hit 501 out of 1500, so like, it's not like it's going quickly for me. But yeah. Like, I feel like a spider-themed Hearthstone is not, okay, but that does sound like kind of a fun addition, but also I don't know if it's just like little spiders crawling around on you or something terrible like that.
By the Queen. Kahet is
okay. Ground Mount, Valor Stones, Kej. What's up, Anubazal? We've worked together for some time. I hope you've come to respect my vision as it pertains to the art of warfare. There are, as ever, rules that must be followed, lines that must not be crossed. Zekval has to die, and I have to be the one to do it. Every day that ascended ruffian tramples upon the ideals of war tarnishes the legacy of our kingdom. Please, do this last thing for me. Travel to the enemy stronghold and plant this flag on its steps. We will do this the correct way. Okay. Sure. I hate this. Don't put someone behind a desk for that.
I know answers. Tread softly, Overbrawler.
Oh, I shouldn't. Why did I do that? I just got literally nothing for that quest because I'm capped on Valor Stones. I'm... Oof. I do appreciate that this is with Kej instead. I guess I'll take that. Sure. But yeah, like, I don't want to spend my resonant crystals, so. Mangos, the problem is that you play the Demon Hunter, but you use it almost exclusively for Raid and Mythic Plus at this point. Yeah. Well, and like, that's honestly part of the thing for me, right? Like, I don't really want to play a bunch of alts because I don't want to, like, end up feeling like I'm neglecting this character or, like, not, I don't know, man. Like, I know that I can't fully commit to multiple characters, and I'd rather, like, fully commit to one most of the time.
Greetings, Overcrawler. Remain an ally.
I am no hapless rube. I do not expect Sekval to honor the nature of this challenge in even the most nominal sense. We are in the enemy's fortress, and we are surrounded by his teeming sycophants. There will be interference. I have 2 orders for you, soldier. First, you will ward off any malcontents who wish to interrupt the duel. Second, and most importantly, you will bring neither sword nor spell to bear against Sekval himself. He will fall by my claws. Okay. Come in, Snool. Bangos, you were about to say you should buy the serum. Which serum? Did I do that? The trinket? Is that what you mean? Get out of my face! I want to click the thing. Are you ready to die, General? Always. Which, I mean, I respect that. Because the thing is that the Evoker is your gatherer, so it makes sense to do world stuff on it. You also really like playing the Evoker. And that's the thing. That's exactly the thing, right? Is like, there are several classes, I'm sure, that I would really enjoy playing, and that's great. Except that then I'm gonna end up torn between things, right? Wow, just like a whole other Ascended trying to cheat. That's rude. Ooh, almost didn't make it, buddy, but you did. Proud of you. Oh, the one that turns you into a spider. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. No. I'll buy it at some point when I have literally nothing else left to buy, just for the toy count, and that's it. Anub'Zal retches roughly. Icar spews from his disjointed maw. My cohort's obligation to the severed threads yet remains. You would do well to report what's happened here to the Weaver. Vexing as she is, she will have some ideas on how to proceed from here.
Zev Kal lies dead at my feet. The strength granted by his vile masters was no match for the true might of Arj-Kahet.
Okay, buddy.
Tradition. Study.
Yeah, tradition, strength, discipline, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool.
To survive, and those tenets must remain as its foundation.
I mean, I don't even necessarily disagree, but you lost me on the preaching there, buddy. This is a you problem. You figure that out.
Step into my parlor.
Damnable fool! What was he thinking? Still, Zev Kal's death is a mighty blow to the Loyalist forces. Chitin-headed as he is, I cannot question Anub'Zal's strength. His scions will take up his work for the threads, and he will be remembered as a fine general. Oh, no, he's dead. Okay, I mean, like, it didn't seem like he was doing well, but I didn't realize it was that bad. Oh, maybe I was farther along in the generals than the viziers. I don't know. And then, yeah, Mereldar. to Merildar real quick because I am actually just genuinely intrigued by the Absolute Power Quest. I don't really know like where that came from or why, but it's interesting. And I always appreciate interesting. And yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Now they're at the same level. And yeah, like I could have checked here like the 7 out of 9. But it doesn't tell you that when you're choosing, which is honestly a little bit annoying. It tells you what rank you are, it just doesn't tell you what that means, which is a little bit annoying, but yeah. Whatever. I should probably stop for some ore, but I'm gonna not do that. In fact. Okay, am I going to have to wrestle this tinderbox out of somebody else's hands today? Let's find out. That is not the right landing vector to get me where I need to go. There we go. I mean, presumably they've dealt with such tinderboxes before, but what's that you have there? This is most unexpected. Where on earth did you find it?
The sacred flame tempers not just our souls, but
to witness such corruption is deeply unsettling. Despite the dark energies intertwined with its tinderbox, there remains a flicker of the sacred flame, struggling to escape. I will not destroy that flicker, champion. Yet I dare not hold on to it any longer. Perhaps your purity of spirit can withstand the darkness it holds. Please, Roselka, carry it with you. Protect that small spark of purity, and help it break free of the dark magic that ensnares it. I mean, okay. Placing your care this small ember of hope, along with the weighty responsibility to safeguard it. Gee, thanks!
not just our souls, but my steel.
I mean, that is kind of a fun way to get you a necklace, but alright. Alright, cool. Apparently I should have waited a smidge longer. Okay. Just double checking that there wasn't any of the extra little things I wanted to do that I hadn't done yet. Ugh. Gotta turn in my stupid fucking mining quest before I forget again and sell shit. Leave my stuff. I need to find a better place for that. But, whatever. Really? Really? More? Damn it. Oh, tiny baby! Yes. Turn in mining quest before I forget to turn in mining quest and use my bismuth.
What is your command?
Nope. Even though this is, like, barely worth it, the knowledge is nice to have, so. And also, I kind of need the acuity, so. Where are we at with that? Okay, we have 11 points. Might as well finish that one off. I don't know how much I care about this. I mean, cooldown reduction of overload, I guess, is kind of nice. So, sure. And, okay, cool. What about you? 7. We have 7 points. I have 1 point in all of those, and currently no more recipes that I can get. Okay, I mean, sure. We'll do those, even though I think just having them existing gave me the recipes. Yeah, sure, we'll put a little more into this. Cool. Ta-da! We're getting there. We're getting there. Like, I mean, I'm literally already farther into engineering, at least. in this expansion than I was at the end of last expansion, so yeah. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Words are hard. What am I fucking talking about? Anyway, yeah. So, I don't know what tomorrow is. We might do multiplayer satisfactory again, because I still don't know about Dragon Age. I don't know. There's supposed to be a patch this week, but I'm not sure what day. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll kind of play it by ear, but I would not be surprised if it ends up being satisfactory, because, yep. Again, still want to play Dragon Age, and I actually haven't played it off camera since yesterday either. Well, since the day before that. But yeah, like, I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out. We are going to raid Jess today because it's been a little while. Jess is playing Phasmophobia, if you're interested. Which is always usually a little bit chaotic, a little bit fun. And I'm going to go cram some food in my face and try and get ready for raid. And I appreciate you guys very, very much. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe and stay sane out there. Yeah. Do what you need to do to take care of yourself. Have an excellent night, you guys.